We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Yay! I remembered. Well.
Hi. Hello. Ah. How's everybody doing? I'm so cold. I can't warm up. Grr. Whoa. Whoa. Glitchy stuff is happening. Glitchy stuff. Oh, man. Cat. Cato. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. Okay. All right. Hello, Knock. Hi, hi. Hi, Ziggs. Good day, everyone. Hope everyone had an awesome day. I had a pretty good day, Tana. How about you? Warming up with my coffee. Oh, that feels good. It's very warm. Makes me happy. Had a pretty good day. I was pretty dang productive. Proud of that. Proud indeed. Got all the Christmas decorations packed up, not put in the closet yet, but that's because there's a couple things to take batteries that I realized I need to take out and make sure the batteries aren't in it and all the things. But yeah, took Christmas lights down and organized in the garage and got the litter boxes all changed, and it's just, yeah, I'm feeling pretty productive. Tomorrow I'm gonna vacuum and make sure all the Christmas decorations get put away, and we're gonna be in really good shape. Vacuuming, dusting, and it'll be all nice and fresh. Excited. Hey Gumps, what's up, dude? I'll have to disappear for a meeting about 6 p.m. Okay, Isabella. I know you mentioned that. I do appreciate the reminder, though. Unfortunately, with the with the limited hours, I'm probably going to be around less. Popping when I can. Everything is uncomfortably tight lately. Tell me about it. I can relate. Hence the limited hours. Isabella, whoa, 50 stream streak. Thanks. Hopefully not a fever. No, it's just cold because the thermostat was low. Because dark times. Streak was officially ended yesterday. Oh man, I got home surprised to see stream had already ended. Yes. The stream did not get fully funded, essentially. The timer or the clock is how long I'll be live, and then subs, bits, and donos will add to the timer. Because I wrote a letter and posted it everywhere yesterday. Unfortunately, I did not. I'll be honest with you. I've been putting off this change for a while, and I hate doing it, and I didn't want to post about it, and I also didn't want to do it. And what ended up happening is I started it yesterday and didn't post about it. Like, I figured if I didn't talk about it, it just wouldn't happen. It still happened. Did I say hi to Gumps? I think I did, but just in case, hi Gumps. So yeah. Nice, ABC. But yeah, yesterday I felt really bad not having posted ahead of time when I did it. So I made a letter and posted it on all of the places. X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and in Discord. Here's the X one if you want. Yeah, it's also in Discord. What change? What did I miss? Exclamation point timer explains it, and also the letter is in the places and the things. Like I was just talking about. Hi Winter, how are you? Hi Archery, what's up? Hi Wolfmon, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you today? Doing pretty good. Feeling good about how productive I was today. I think like pulling corroded batteries out of Christmas stuff. Yeah, well we've had toys like get ruined over it. We had some used Geo tracks don't know if you've ever heard of them, but they're like remote control cars, and there's like a plane, and there's tracks you put them on, and then you can drive them with the remote control. And we never really had enough space to have them up. We had them up for a while, but then had to take them down. And yeah, like we got them used, and then now the cars don't work anymore, and we've like cleaned out the corrosion the best we can, and now they don't work. We were gonna set them up at Ed's parents' house, and I wish we would have done it a long time ago, because they don't really use their basement, so there's like some big floor space. But yeah, what letter where? I don't see it. And announcements, and then I also linked on X. Oh, you asked that beforehand. Oh, so I was just talking about it at that point and hadn't linked it. Yeah, I put it in Discord, X, Instagram, Blue Sky. Because your computer does not keep things warm, it hasn't been running until like 15 minutes ago. The work area is normally around 73 Fahrenheit, and I have all the heating vents closed. Hey Jax, how's it going? Found it, reading it now. Yeah, the timer command explains like the change that I made, but the letter just sort of gives more background on it. So aside from that, I've only been talking about needing to make a change to my stream schedule and model, because I need to find a way to support my family more financially, and I would love that to be through streaming and content creation in general, mostly streaming. But yeah, right now is kind of like a, hey, can we make this work? Let's try this. And you know, if it doesn't, then I'll find another way, and I may need to change my schedule again, depending on what other means I find to do that. So hello Wolf Mod, how are you doing? Probably blast the toy cars with some contact cleaner, then oil the bushings. It's just they won't turn on. Contact cleaner though? What do you mean by blast them with contact cleaner? I think it's the corrosion that just like it went too far. It just damaged them too much. And I don't know, because I clean out I've cleaned out the corrosion the best that we can, but they just won't even turn on. So anyway, what are the endeavors today? I thought about logging onto the PTS and checking out Night Market. It does require a group, and I don't know that I have community members that would be interested in hopping on PTS to try Night Market. And I just kind of like, I don't know. It's one of those things. I like to look at things we can get. I don't like to do a lot of content on PTS, so I'm kind of like, I do want to see the house that you can unlock. I assume that you actually have to unlock it on PTS though. The patch notes were like, oh yeah, you can access the night mark or the house. Like the house is unlockable right now, even though you unlock it with night market, which isn't out until the 20th. And I looked and looked, and then I asked Gina, and she's like, oh yeah, no, it's not available. And I was like, okay, here's the patch notes that need fixing then. All right, hey, we got a treat redeemed for the pets. Let's do that. Good, just chilling and watching TV. Nice. Contact cleaner is liquid spray that cleans electronic contacts fully. More than rubbing alcohol? Like 91% rubbing alcohol? Treat for Casper from Winter. Explains why I missed stream yesterday. I thought it ended early, but figured I'd miss something. Turns out I missed something big. Sadly, I think this means I'll miss most streams now, since you'll start after I go to work and end before I get home. I don't know what else to do. I honestly wish that I could just stream nights, But here's the thing, and it's something I'm considering. And if it's something that as a community we think would work better after trying this for a little bit, then maybe. But the only way I could do that with the same sort of call to action, I guess I'll call it. Hold on. Treat for Shadow from Winter. 1, 2, 3. The only way that I could swing it is if I streamed like after the kids went to bed, which I used to do all the time, and it worked out fine. Which, I mean, yeah. And they were shorter streams, but then basically during those streams, we would be unlocking the beginning of the next stream. Which is weird because most people just by nature prefer immediate reward or immediate was sort of looking for, no, I keep wanting to say reaction, effect of like, you know what I mean? Gratification. That's actually a better way to say it than what I was trying to think of. Hey, Dark Sinner, how's it going? What time will streams start/end? So I'd love it to end at midnight like normal. It depends on support coming in that day. But it'll start at the same time as usual, which is 4 p.m. Pacific time, my time, a half hour ago. 31 minutes ago. I mean, I was 15 minutes late today, which means I would go 15 minutes late tonight if the stream was fully funded. But what am I saying? It'd be, yeah, so at minimum 4 p.m. Pacific time, 30 minutes ago, barring my being late. And then for 4 hours. But I mean, the hope is that we can get to a point where they're funded. I was basically working a full-time job for $5 an hour, you guys. And I have a family to support, so I had to do something. That means you'll be shorting yourself sleep. If you didn't even start until after the kids go to bed, you've got to look after your health too. So what I'm saying is if I did that, I would stream for 4 hours. Yeah, I'd have to start at like 8 for that to really work. So, yeah. It's hard to explain, but I was thinking if I starting out could do nights, but that's what I'm saying. I would still end at like midnight or 12:30. But then whatever support came in that day would support the beginning of the next stream. So ultimately, it would still ideally be 4 to midnight, but my core stream time would be night, which is when we have most people here anyway. But like, I didn't know how, like, the instant gratification wouldn't be there because the support that people were giving that stream, they wouldn't then see a reward that day is basically like where it gets weird. So that's why I'm starting it this way. I was just kind of, you know, hoping for the best, that people will be able to help out. But I've got to do something so that I can help support my family. But yeah, for now we're trying this. Yeah, I know, Winter. Hey, Gently Fierce, it's going pretty well. How are you? Sometimes less than that, yeah. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Not complaining, just stating facts to myself. Sorry if it came out that way. No, it's cool. I think if you did that, it would give you more anxiety to not know whether you would be streaming the next day or not. Fair, but at some point in time, I'll have to do that. Like if I need to end up working like somewhere. Which I don't know if that'll be the case or not, but that's definitely something that's on the table. So I would essentially have to have like set days that I had off for that, right? And then I would have certain days. It would be like I stream every evening, but then whatever the next, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard. I don't know. We're just trying this, which, you know, Isabella, you helped me set this up. I'm guessing you probably already considered this, and I know you already have focused games and have done sponsors in the past, but there are sponsors that would be okay with, are there sponsors that you would be okay with playing games for? So I've thought about taking on more of that kind of thing. A lot of the games that I see offers for are not my type of game, and I don't want to not be true to the things that I, you know, that I like. But
Don't deny it, thief.
I've been wanting to look into that more, and I have a bit in the past, and like I said, there's not a lot that catches my eye. That's something that I would definitely do before just like not streaming, for sure. Name of a, yeah. And that is on a long list of things that on the days that I end earlier, on the days that I end earlier, provided, you know, if the stream doesn't get funded, that would be something that, like, I haven't had time to like look into things and really focus on quality over quantity, or different alternative options, like seeking out other sponsorships. So that's something that I can spend some time doing if needed, as needed, when I have the time, when the streams aren't funded. Yeah, so definitely on the table, name of a. I wouldn't be super surprised if I end up playing a lot of just different games just to survive. That's very possible. And making this change really sucks. So I'm more apt to jump to those alternative options just to try to fix it, you know? Use 99% alcohol for general cleaning of boards or sensitive parts when you need quick drying, no residue, avoiding lower percentage alcohols due to water content. Contact cleaners for oxidized or dirty connectors needing restoration. Oh, I was always told rubbing alcohol for corrosion, and it does a pretty good job of getting it off of there. Yeah, I have the same days off. You getting a Patreon? I actually have one that I don't advertise because I don't know what the fuck I want to do for it. Patreon weirds me out because I don't know why. It's just like what time do I have to offer something extra for Patreon when I'm streaming full time and raising 2 kids and taking care of a household? So I haven't done it. Like, I've set one up, but I'm not happy with what I have to offer on it. So it's yet another thing I could look into, but haven't had the time. But to me, like, Patreon, I have a hard time figuring out what is different about Patreon versus just donations to keep the content running. When, like, I don't have anything extra to offer outside of the stream anyway. First, like, I haven't come up with something that I feel good about. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't have one. We were about to go with Twitch not taking the majority of the sub money, but there's also just like donations. That's actually the best way you can support any streamers, donating. They don't take the majority of the sub money either, Winter. It's not, and like Tenna said, Twitch isn't paying well. That's in my mind, that's not really the problem. I have ideas, but I've not said anything so far. Remember to ask stream friends and family for advice. I'm sure Dodger or Sam might have useful suggestions. I've thought of this. Don't worry. This is something that's been going on for a while, and I've talked to a lot of people about it. I appreciate it. It's just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could probably end the sentence there, maybe. I think it might make sense if I just stopped there. Hey, Flawless, how's it going? Patreon is more of a subscription, so it's more regular versus donations is one-off, and donator has to donate each time. No, you can set up regular donations.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Pretty sure you could do that through PayPal. If I remember correctly. I suppose I could be misremembering and thinking of something else, but pretty confident. There's also been talking about it here. I have. I don't think a lot of people like. I don't know. Referring to advertising, revenue, not subs. Oh. Okay. I'm goodish. Don't really feel good, but not too bad. I'm sorry that you don't feel good. I keep forgetting. It says to craft items. Do I want to do another set of writs, or do I want to just craft a couple things? Decisions. What are the other ones? Stealing and furnishings. Just gonna make it quick. Let's just make it quick, like.
Uncle.
Oh, I didn't finish reading what Name of Us said. That's right. I did skim it, meant to go back to it. I don't want to speak for everyone, but even if they aren't your cup of tea, I think at least I am here for more for your personality than the game. So get that bread. Yeah. So I've been seeing a lot of like, because I have like Stream Elements and like a couple other places, they'll put like sponsorship opportunities up and they'll email. And then there's also now a thing on Twitch. And there have been a couple things that I had some interest in, but I just need to look more into it and decide on things, and don't be super surprised if I end up doing that.
Fluid intake.
To try to just help supplement so that I can be here more. I don't see Patreon as donations at all. I see it as a pay what you want for content you want. I'm so baffled by the American fear of donations or welfare. Where did you get that from? What I said, Winter? I'm baffled that you got that from anything I said. What I was saying was, to me, I don't have anything in mind that I feel good about to offer as extra content on Patreon, nor do I have the time to make like actual content separate for Patreon, because I'm always here or with my kids because I stream full time. Whatever. Anyway. So that's why I don't have a Patreon. My mind goes, well, getting money from people through Patreon to make extra content that I don't have time to make doesn't seem to make sense. But you can donate when I'm streaming, which to me is similar to how Patreon works. You offer something on Patreon. People say, oh yeah, I'll support and get this little extra whatever thing. I have access to videos, or I have a personalized letter, or whatever. People do different things. You know, write me a silly poem, whatever. People do all kinds of just random stuff. And so you donate on Patreon, and then you get those things. I don't have extra time to like do those things, and it isn't any different in my mind than donating through PayPal or whatever means. It's the same thing. It's just a different platform. I mean, the stream would be the content. Why need to make extra content? Was what I was saying. That's a lot of Patreon things are. Most give nothing extra. So you can't see the stream unless you pay on Patreon, because how do new people come in and find you? That's what I'm... What? Something just broke in my brain. Issue was having a subscription is that she feels like she needs extra things for people to receive who want to pay for her Patreon subscription. That's a different business. Which is what I was saying. I took your statement to mean that she would potentially stream every day if the dono subs occurred, which is not the case. I wonder if that was when we were talking about whether or not I would stream at night and then the support would mean a stream the next day. I wonder if wires got crossed with that like potential future theory. I don't stream, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. So people make like what I've seen with streamers, live streamers that have Patreon. Hi Dev, how are you? Live streamers that have Patreon, they make extra content that you can then unlock on Patreon. So like this video with my cats, or like some, you know, maybe I'll do like an RL stream, but you can only see it when you pay on Patreon. Other times they'll do like, I'll write you a personalized letter, or, you know, whatever, just little pictures or whatever that you don't get access to aside from paying for Patreon. But you have to have a core platform to like get people involved. And then basically my situation has been, I don't have extra time to do extra things on Patreon. So the idea here is if the stream isn't fully funded,
just subscribed for
maybe I'll have time to do that.
Yep.
And that could be the alternative. You know what I mean? Hi, Val. Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate you.
What in the...
Leaves on Nox head like a cat. Sorry, I just assumed you were like 30 feet tall.
Oh boy.
Why do you assume Nox is 30 feet tall?
Yeah, I've got to clip that one.
Maybe the Patreon could be goal-based variant content if you were comfortable with them. For example, a cooking stream or gardening stream. In addition to that, you potentially take on cooking or gardening sponsors. I don't know how realistic this would be, but just a tie-in thought. Yeah. Those are things that, I mean, we do goal-oriented things here. For example, right now, if you donated $100, you could tell me to go play Stardew crowd control. So we do like goal-oriented content. It's just stuff that I you know, is centered around things that I enjoy but are maybe outside of the normal or whatever. So that's just an example. I've thought off and on about doing cooking streams. I used to do like videos. I did a few cooking videos on another channel that I don't keep up anymore, that I hate the name of. Anyway, that's beside the point. I just, oh, isn't my go-to content. I just don't, I don't know. It doesn't sing to me. Just found a funnier reason to be scared of AI. Uh-oh, what? Maybe I don't want to know. There's a secret channel out there. It's not secret. It was when I was it was like a health channel. Like I talked about my diet and I exercised. There's like me doing Wii Fit stuff on there. It's not secret. I used to have a lot of community that crossed, that were on both. Hi Gray, by the way, how are you? So I just want to contribute to the brainstorming process. If it's helpful, if not, please let me know and I'll stop. No. It's fine. I'm just responding honestly. No, I don't mind at all. I appreciate that you want to help. I don't plan on going anywhere. I just am trying things to try to make it more realistic. And like I said, either the streams get fully funded or I spend time looking into ways to, other alternatives. And if that means I try games that I wouldn't normally try because they'll pay me to do it, that might end up being a thing. Not my favorite idea, but I'd rather not just leave. So those are things that I'd be willing to do. I just need time to look into those things if I'm going to do them. So it's all optional depending on if the streams are funded. And then, like I said, if they aren't, then I definitely have avenues that I want to explore more. Like Ed and I were talking about it today, and he's like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're not working on the stream. It's just, and we were talking about it ended up being my response to him to sum up what he was saying was quality over quantity. I can try to make things better or different or more interesting. And I also plan to, I've done this some, but I want to get better about it. Be a little bit more flexible with changing my schedule if something special is going on. For instance, there was a thing mentioned by a game company that I'm involved with. Nothing's been announced, so I'll just be vague. On a Wednesday coming up here in the next couple months. I was like, oh man, it's a Wednesday. And part of me wanted to be like, guess I'm not doing it. Then I was like, you need to be more flexible, Thierry, and actually take opportunities even if they're on a day that you don't stream. You know what I mean? And so that's another thing that I'm gonna try to be more open about. You guys know me. I have a hard time with change. I have a really hard time with change. People have to plant the seed with me if they want to do something. Because I struggle with changing my schedule and I have plans to do nothing today. So what do you mean you want to go drive around and check out some random thing you saw on Facebook? What? As an example. It's Secret to Me. It's Mama Thierry's Healthy Living. It's the dumbest name, but I couldn't come up with anything better. I think this is what I landed on. It used to be Mama Thierry. I don't remember now. It was originally something else. I think it was Thierry's Diet. And then I started hating the word diet. So I was like, no, it's a lifestyle change because diets often don't work. Anyway, it was named a few different things. One of those will find it. I asked him, make a picture of what you want to do with your creators. It said, I can't do that. I asked, why not? It replied, because your request was about violence or harm toward people, and I don't create or encourage that kind of content. What the heck? Housing content on Patreon? Yeah. Oh, the one weird thing about that is I've been actually, this is another thing. This is another thing added to the list. I've already mentioned a few. There's another thing that I've been meaning to do, and that is making just house tour videos of all my houses. Why don't I have that? It's dumb that I don't have that. But just finding time and energy to do it. So that might be another thing that I would spend some time on and make actual YouTube videos instead of just pushing my VODs all the time. And I would have a section for VODs and then a section for actual YouTube videos. YouTube wasn't any better than Twitch. It was worse than Twitch, and that's why I came here. But I still, even if it's just supporting content on YouTube, I feel more of that would help. And I can also refer people watching the stream to them, and somebody might be like, oh, this is a cool house. This is the kind of housing she does. Cool, follow. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. And I've been meaning to do that for years, so people can see what I do. Because right now I'm standing in front of some urns chit-chatting, and somebody could have come in for about 30 seconds and been like, this bitch is boring. I want to see some cool shit. And then if that video link was in chat, they'd go click on it and be like, oh, okay, cool. I might see this stuff. I'll fall. You know what I mean? So videos, supporting content are things I've been wanting to make for years and just haven't had the time or energy. Push gambling on children. It's win-win. Dev, what the fuck, man? Are you trying to find new content to do? No. I'm trying to survive. You have to make it realistic and work for you. Exactly. I think that is something that will help being more flexible. From what I've understood with streaming, the more open and adaptable you are to opportunities, the more opportunities you'll get. Exactly. So go with large bills if you don't like change. All right. That felt gross. I wish I could be one of those people who think change is exciting, but it's so spooky scary to me but I think it is to most people. Yeah. Commentary's old-fashioned diet empire. Agreed, as to most people. That'd actually be a cool thing to put on Patreon with some. Oh, thank you. No, don't put up that on Patreon. Put that on freaking OnlyFans. Be a cool thing to put on Patreon with some here's what I do type housing tips. Yeah. Again, though, maybe tips, like little short tips videos would be a cool thing in my mind. But if I did my house tours on Patreon, like here's this house I did and then thoroughly tour it, that's hiding supporting content behind a paywall. So I kind of went in, I took the idea of like, oh, housing content behind Patreon that I think Winter mentioned. Multiple people have said similar as well. And turned it into like, this is something I've been thinking of doing. It was kind of unrelated because again, supporting content I feel like should be free. Like stuff to kind of like things for people to check out when I'm standing in front of some urns just chatting. And they want to know more about what they might find here, you know? Oh man. Okay. I forgot what the endeavor was I was doing. But yeah, tips, like how I did this, that could be cool. Like, oh yeah, it's probably in my VODs, but like here's some quick tip videos instead of having to dig through those, like that kind of stuff. Easy to find how-tos. Maybe it could be some good Patreon things. Finding the time to make sure I'm keeping up on Patreon content has felt scary to me because I like I was saying, I don't really have the time to do extra stuff. So that's why I haven't done it. It's not that I don't know about it. It's not, you know, any of that. It's because I don't feel comfortable with the amount of time I have to put into it. And so I just keep putting it off. It's like the letter that I should have written yesterday before I went live and decided to try this sort of sub-bitathon model of stream. I was putting it off, thinking it would go away somehow in the back of my, you know, in the back of my mind, and then just didn't do it because it was just too hard. You know, it's just like, ugh. Have you been able to reach out to ESO and potentially suggest being their housing ambassador? I mean, you have been doing housing for a long time and are an ESO partner. I know there's something there. They used to have class ambassadors. They don't really have any like special ambassador type positions anymore. But with the changes that they're making, I could see there being potential for that. They don't really have anything like that, but like they're you guys see it from a consumer, you know, non-stream team standpoint. You guys see it that they're trying to be more transparent and want more feedback. I just got the stained glass tribunal window stained glass lead from not looting anything out of that urn. That was fun. So yeah, definitely worth reaching out and putting the idea forth because they're particularly open to those new ideas at the moment. That's a good suggestion for sure. What would that do? I don't know, but it could definitely spur on some ideas. I've seen so many YouTube shorts of people doing tricks for Warcraft housing and they kind of pop off. You're never boring on stream. Thanks, Wolfmod. I just mean like when brand new people come in though, like sometimes it's nice to have those things that pop into chat, like little quick videos to kind of give people an idea of what happens here, you know. And I just I haven't made that supporting content is all. But I really appreciate you saying that, Wolfmod. It was very sweet. Thing is, you just have to make it a habit and work small changes in your schedule. Yeah, exactly. I definitely have changed. I think that was sort of a different, more open topic that you were referring to, maybe. But back to what I was saying about like being more open to changing my schedule when special events are happening. I definitely have done it. I just think I need to do it more. There have definitely been times where Zoss is like, hey, this thing is happening. Anybody want to sign up? And I'm like, that's my day off. It's cool. I just won't do it. And I'm like, why am I doing that? But there also have been times where I've done it and changed my schedule. It's just, I just think that I need to do more of that. If you suggest it, you need to have a clear objective. It's like contests or tutorials or talk show kind of thing with housing people, that kind of stuff. Yeah. And I feel like that would add a lot of extra work. I struggle with contests and have zero desire to host them. It's too much pressure because I just stress about judging people's houses. I've been fine when I'm just a judge on the side here doing the thing, but I think that if I were to host it, it just sounds like a lot. But the other things I would be more open to. I don't know what it is about housing contests. I just kind of I don't know. But yeah, the other things could work. Get paid to do update announcements for housing, go over any content, those specific house giveaways. Oh yeah, that could be cool. Just because you host them doesn't necessarily mean you have to be a judge. I just like when I look at what happens with the streamers for charity stream team when Lolly's not around to help me lead people. I worry that I would drop the ball, and I know that that's not a good way to live, but keeping things organized, keeping people organized. Like, I think I'd rather herd cats. It's something that I struggle with. So there's that too. Stay away from contests, maybe just introduce other people's contests rather than housing. Yeah. Well, I actually thought about going back to my roots. I used to do WoW news videos, but there was like weekly news. I was able to make like an 8 to 10 minute video every week. It was actually pretty easy. I don't know if the dynamic with ESO stuff would suit that, but I could do it rather than weekly whenever it's necessary. That's something I've considered. But again, this is only if like my streams aren't funded and then I have more time. So it's kind of like one of those things where, yeah, these are ideas I could do. I'd rather be here streaming and chilling. It's like my favorite thing to do is just chat with you guys. I wouldn't have as much time to do that. It is what it is. If with this model I don't have as much time to do that, then I will, some of these ideas we're talking about, supplement with those things, but they probably won't be live as much because they're not giving direct monetary value. And I would probably focus on it more in the background, like when I'm not live, and make it like, yeah, there'd be some of those things that would be better live, but a lot of it would be like going back to actual video making, which sounds gross, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Hi, Endaril. How are you doing? Like hosting would mean you give final results type of thing. Yeah. Get the word out for those contests rather than being a part of them. Yeah. Which is sort of what led me into like news. Like what's going on. Well, there's this housing contest. There's this thing that people are doing. You know, whatever. It does sort of then make me feel like I'm just talking about what other people are doing, but as a little side project. Definitely sounds like it would be, you know, definitely an option. Not me taking notes on the ideas that have been talked about. Which most of them have crossed my mind over the years one time or another, and I just haven't had the time, so it just kind of gets not done. Doesn't get done. All right, same thing, and then I might go do a few quests. You are, but it might pay the bills. You might only do it like once a week. Yeah, I mean it. Something like that, just because it's once a week, it takes a lot of hours. It used to take me about 6 to 8 hours to research, record, and edit my news videos for WoW. Sometimes more. And those were like 6 to 8 minute videos. So some of these projects we're talking about could potentially soak up like half of my schedule, because part of it has to do with reaching out to people. And blah, 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 like a bunch of stuff added to it. So keep in mind, like, these things are time consuming. A lot of the ideas we're talking about. So just saying you wouldn't have to do it like 3 a week or something, like some shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it would definitely be like, I'd be working on it probably all week. Like a lot of these things. So it's all just kind of like, and then what if I got into doing something like that? And then, I don't know. There's so many what ifs that I just kind of tend to shy away and then have all these ideas that I never do, which sucks, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we're just trying this. Right now, I'm trying to ease into this. We're really close to a giveaway on the community challenge, though. Just wanted to mention.
Where to?
You won't know until you try, which is hypocritical of me to say, but still good advice. Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that. Because I totally get that. I've given hypocritical advice. And people have said it helped them. So, yeah, it's whatever. Actions are a much more powerful language than words, but in this particular case, sometimes it's about the ideas, not the action that you yourself are doing. And each thing pertains to people differently. So, hey, at home, welcome home, Panther. How are things? I was looking through DLC in the Crown Store last night, and since it was free, I got Imperial City. I just hope I don't run into PvP areas if I go there. Imperial City is all PvP. However, it's really helpful to have during the Mayhem event. Well, sorry, it's not all PvP because there are PvE quests, but the whole area is like open to PvP unless you're in your base, Alliance base. So basically the first thing I said is bullshit. Let me just read. In your base is not PvP, but when you leave your base and jump off the tower, you can be attacked anywhere in those areas. But there are PvE quests, and there's definitely people that will kill you because that's what the zone is. But it's definitely worth having, in my opinion, because I still participate in the Mayhem event, even though PvP isn't content that I typically go for. I usually have fun during Mayhem, although my go-to strategy is to sneak around and do the PvE quests. If you have a sneaky character, it's very doable.
I sometimes wonder what becomes of our enchantment efforts.
You got the best balls.
I do hope I get to see you around still, but if I don't end up being awake for more than random streams, I do hope you have a great time on your streams and have a lot of fun, and good luck on your future endeavors. Thank you, Winter. Off to bed again, back in 4 to 5 hours. Okay, well, hopefully I'm here. Right now we have 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream. I rounded up a little bit. I would love to be here until midnight, but it all just depends. So if I don't see you, I hope you get some good sleeps and have a good day. You seem similar to me in many senses. As an example, I dislike change and pressure also, but I think going back to your roots in one way or another would be wise if things don't go as planned. Really good at what you do, and I hope the best for you in your future in content creation, because you do bring people a lot of joy with these streams. Thank you so much, Gently Fierce, and I want to continue doing so. And like I said, I don't plan on stopping. I just need to find the right flow so that I can support my family and still be here. So yeah. And it honestly, it makes me sad to not stream at night for some reason. I think it's just, you know, that's when I used to always stream, was like later at night. And it's better for my sleep if I end earlier. I end up going to sleep sooner. But there's still a lot of things that, like, a lot of you know, regulars are around at night too, and because I've been here doing at those times for so long. And so I hope that I am able to continue with as close to what the schedule that I had as possible. That's a weird thing to say. I hope I hope you guys get what I mean. Don't over explain it, Terry. It's like my number one skill. It's like the thing I'm the best at, is fucking over explaining shit. So anyway, conservatory furnishing. No, I'm gonna go and do the thiefy thing, then place conservatory furnishings, and then I'll do a couple of Khenarthi's Ruth's side quests. Apparently I saved that for last for AD, which is like bizarre, but whatever, it's fine. Over here on NA, I'm gonna go to Solstice and find, oh man, I always forget because it's too few and far between that I go and thieve in Solstice, and so then I'm always like, where were the good spots? Because I know I've found a couple. Ooh, I should go grab. Why does it say I'm missing 4 sky shards? That was an issue I was having before. Is that it's not showing me sky shards on the Solstice map for some reason. And it was. I'm very confused by that. There was a bug with sky shards, like a recent one, because they used to show. And then I know somebody said the public dungeon one was bugged. Like you just couldn't get it or something. Or maybe you couldn't see it. I can't remember which. But either way, like, what the heck, you know? Maybe I should just go to town. Go to Sunport. Yeah, I figured somebody was going to make a period joke. Thanks, Dev. Thanks for coming through, bruh. I didn't drink water when the bot said, bad me. Mostly elves and a couple of Khajiit that are necro vampire on both servers. Not very strong yet though. My highest level character on EU is 25. Hey, you're getting there. The bug existed when the east side showed up. Oh, okay. Because the only bug I heard of, and it was right when the east side showed up, was the public dungeon one. But maybe that was just like someone said, oh, that Sky Shard's bugged, and either didn't know other things were, or just didn't disclose more information. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll go down here. Mine won't work off. Oh, mark off on my map. They just keep showing black instead of white in Solstice. Because like mine, and it's weird because after the east side showed up, I was seeing them. But now I'm not. So it wasn't like immediately directly connected to the east one coming up. Need AFK, not sure if I will be back before my meeting at 6, but we'll be back after my meeting for sure. Okay, hopefully we're still here. Do you want to co-house sometime? Maybe. I don't know. Yes, maybe. Finding time or energy or brain. Like, I want to say I usually like to do that kind of thing solo, but I also haven't really given it a fair shot either. So, yeah. They all show, but won't mark off even when they're done. That's annoying. Have you tried toggling it off and on again in here? Because the bosses are often like that, the delve boss ones. So I wonder if it's just doing that for you. Like, have you tried ticking the sky shards off and on again? Brains, this is me today, Jax, 1000%. I'm trying to remember like where the houses are. They're so spread out, if I remember right. It's the guard house. That's not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, here we go. Was there stuff? No. Weird. Oops. That's weird. He shouldn't have spotted me so quickly from where he's at. Move. Move! Damn it. Good thing this place has many doors.
No more warnings. Get out.
Guess we're doing this. Yeah, sure. I need to remember when I fence. I totally didn't do it yesterday when I fenced. I don't remember if it was on NA or EU. It was on NA that I messed up. But I need to remember to go to the place that I'm working on. I don't remember which DLC or which chapter where I'm fencing the achievements. Tried to people again today and people stress me out, so that fits me too. I'm currently de-stressing with tea and some noodles. Aw, hugs for Panther. Peopling can be hard. Hey, One Ron, how's it going? Did you read what I said before my reply to Jax though? I did. I think so. It's the same, kind of the same thing. I don't know what it is in my brain that makes me feel this way, but it's kind of the same as like when I'm doing housing, I kind of don't want suggestions because I want what I make to be genuinely mine. It sounds and feels really selfish, but ultimately when it comes down to it, that's how I feel about my house projects. I feel kind of possessive of them. It's silly, probably, but how I feel. What if it wasn't your house? What? Why does that make sense? Why does that change anything?
Leave.
I mean, the work that's done on it, it doesn't matter what account it's tied to so much as it matters.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
You know what I mean? Sorry, can you repeat that? I missed what you said. It was probably really confusing because I'm having trouble articulating. This is just okay from environment. Yeah. Words can be hard. Yeah, icon. Thank you. I don't even know if I could repeat it exactly the way that I said it before, to be honest. And I'm not sure which thing. Oh, there's a safe box. I didn't even see that there. See, she didn't see me. I don't know why the other guy saw me.
Make yourself scarce. I'm calling the guard.
Damn ad prison. I'm sorry. You probably can't even hear me. These buildings always confuse me. So I went left first, so I don't think I did this side. Yeah. Whenever I come downstairs in these Eleanor houses, Eleanor style layouts, I always am like, okay, which side am I supposed to be working on? Okay. And then I think I got the whole upstairs. I'm done with my endeavor though. That's really all I was doing. Which achievement was it? If I go achievements. And the word is on the tip of my tongue. Larceny? No, larceny is the other one. What? Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, larceny. Oh, no. Oh, it's larcenist. That's right. Okay, that is the zone one then. Oh, where was I doing the thing? Apparently I never finished Blackwood. That's weird. Let's go there. I didn't really do them in any specific order, so it's not that weird. I actually think I started with the newest and started stepping back just because it was somewhere to start with doing this particular achievement that I ignored the whole time I was working on thieving achievements. I was just working on the... What's the big one called? The one that's just general fencing. Fencing a million D. If I just go, I think that one's easy enough for me to find without justice, without searching. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm getting there finally. Jeez, took me long enough. 1.3 mil left out of, or sorry, 1.3k left out of the mill. That's been a long time coming. Jeez. Okay. To the Thieves Guild. It's been a long time I've been working on that. Gently Fierce. I lost my stage 4. Hopefully I don't see a guard. Oh, I'm not in trouble anymore. Hee. This way. I'm totally paying attention. $1 million D? That's gold, not D. I like the word $1 million D. Don't ruin my fun. Or try anyway. You don't have that kind of power. Welcome back from Ad Prison. What's happening in the world of ESO? Well, right now on PTS, people can try out the night market, which they announced a while back. I thought about doing it today, but I didn't coordinate a group, and it's kind of a group activity. Things are not really geared towards soloing, but it's also content that I don't normally like to test. I just like to look at like housing stuff and cosmetic items, so I'm not too fussed about it. I should open this before I do that. Okay. Yeah, we're just kind of like looking forward to what's coming. People are checking out the DK changes. DK is currently being kind of reworked. Fix the identity issues that people are having. They feel like they're the class identities have kind of been lost by the wayside. That's all like in the works stuff. But yeah, if you look at the recent ESO posts, there's a lot actually. A lot of quality of life changes as well. What? It's group content? Yeah, Night Market is meant for, it's like geared toward multiple players. I'm curious how soloable it is though, because they say that in the patch notes, but like they're also talking to a huge amount of players. What do you do there? So there's four, I think it's four, like factions that you pick one to like work for essentially, and you're trying to help them take over the night market, corner the market, if you will. And you fight for them, and there's like different activities, and I'm pretty sure there's like puzzles and stuff. There's like a few different like styles of like gameplay you can sort of encounter. But the enemies there, they said, are particularly like they would be hard for solo. There's geared toward multiple people, geared toward groups. So, yeah. 2.5 minutes of ad prison can be brutal. So every hour we run a 3-minute ad segment, and depending on your location, along with various other things that have to do with like just, I don't know, targeted market stuff, you know, you'll have anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads. They happen every hour. I usually take a break about every other one to get me up and walking around, so I'm not even here for half of the ads, those ads that play, but that's why they're so long. Because I prefer to have an hour with no pre-rolls versus like when you watch streams where there's like 30-second ads every 30 minute, or it's like, what would it be, 30 seconds every 15 20 minutes? I don't remember the increments because my brain hurts. 1.5 minutes for a half hour to get pre-rolls off for a half hour, and then it goes down from there. Like if you see people who have ads like super often but they're short, their pre-rolls, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I do the 3 minute per hour, which is the max you can do, because it promotes me taking a break. That's what I'm trying to land on. What I'm trying to end up saying. So I'm just going to skip to that part because I was confusing myself. 40 hours every 20 seconds, half that, plus 80 on leap days. Oh, geez. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna pre-do some quests, I think, for Mayhem. One more treasure chest, and I have that one done. I wasn't expecting to do that one. That's funny. But I ended up wanting to do housing, so it worked out that way. I'm gonna put a few things away. Check and see what I have done. I actually had at least a couple of PvP quests that I didn't turn in last Mayhem, which always drives me nuts because then I end up just keeping the quest until the next Mayhem. So this year, I would like to make sure I clear my quests out at the end so I don't hoard them like a dork. Because I'm like, but what about the Mayhem boxes? I get extra loot if I turn them in during Mayhem. Why is the Windows bullshit widget over my screen and it won't go away? There we go. I turned it off. That's weird. I thought I already did that. Conservatory furnishings, I'm pretty sure. I actually should have taken a break for those ads because I kind of have to pee. Dang it. Well, dang it. What? Okay. Oh boy. I didn't clear out those things that I was going to clear out off stream. Dang it. Ooh, I have stuff I can decon though. But Terry, you're a dragon and they hoard. That's true. That's fair. Thank you for that, Panther. Anything you need to know about Glittering Gold, Raucous, and Thousand Eyes? Is it better to choose a specific faction? I think that you will. I think you can switch it up, is my understanding. And then you unlock different things. It's the impression I got, but I don't remember hearing that in detail, right? So there's a starter quest. I mean, I would assume they're hopefully not overdone, but the oven takes forever to preheat, so I don't think they are. I kind of assumed that there were different rewards depending on which one you went with, and I kind of also assumed that you could switch, but emphasis on the word assume, because I don't remember for sure if I actually heard that, James. There's different achievements that give you different things. So when I was looking on the PTS, there's different dies for repping up with each one, and then I think there's also other collection rewards that you get. So that might determine, you know, just look in the achievements when it comes out, or if you want to check it out on PTS and see what items you want, is my understanding. I feel like there's more to it, and I just am unaware yet. I haven't learned that yet. You switch it when it comes back. Each time you are stuck to one faction. Okay. So it's when it comes around, you pick a faction for that particular time. And I don't remember what the time frame is supposed to look like with it either. I keep forgetting that it's a temporary, like a recurring but temporary thing, to be honest with you. So many details. Maybe like a mayhem thing. I would hope that it's more frequent. I actually saw that question asked, but I didn't see the answer of how frequent, because farmers, people who want to get all of the achievements and it bugs them when they don't have them all, are going to go kind of bonkers because they can't get the achievements for all the Patreons in the first one, right? And so it's like, how long do we have to wait? The question was asked, but I don't recall seeing the answer. Look around to see if I can find it. And so the house that I was hoping to preview, because the patch notes said that it was accessible, even though Night Market wasn't there yet last week, that was incorrect. The house that's connected to it, the one with the bank, you actually unlock parts of the house as you progress through like the achievements for the Night Market, which is interesting. I don't know if it's achievement based. Well, probably is connected to an achievement, but like, I don't know if it's like quest guided or what exactly. Hey Trent, how's it going? Potato chips, nice. Also, looks like on the PTS right now, the nascent Indrik feathers are up for 5 trade bars a piece, which seems low. And I don't know if that's intended. That question was also asked. And then there's a trial that you unlock. And there's achievements connected to it. It tells you what you need to unlock to get like the keys. You need like 3 different keys. It's interesting. Oh, keys from the bosses in Night Market, I guess. And then you need to unlock 3 relics. And like I said, there's achievements to track that. So that's another interesting thing. Feels very Final Fantasy 14 having to unlock it that way. Hello, Cynical JD. How are you today? All right. Oh. Oh man, I really wanted to find that. Ooh. Did someone reply? Found the achievement section where somebody asked about how long they'll have to wait to get all of the achievements. But I'm not seeing the answer. There's a lot of Q&A happening in the Stream Team Discord. Yeah, I don't see an answer to that. Bummer. Got to the bottom of the channel. Try to keep an eye out for that, though, for achievement hunters that might want to know how long that's going to take. What am I doing? Hitting the wrong button is what I'm doing. There we go. I sold. I deconned. I was going to quest. Stacking. I see. 0 quests. I like to say quests. What do I have already? So that one's done and ready to turn in. I've got 2 days that I won't be live. And I have 101 done, I think. Yeah. So I have enough for tomorrow. I would like to do them. So I have 1 done on my Necro. I would rather do them. No, I lied. I was going to switch characters, but I'm going to do them on this character because I'm going to go sneaky mode versus combat mode. My Frosty Gun, I feel okay PvPing. I actually have fun with it sometimes, as long as I'm not, you know, ganged up on. Sure, let's try that. But I feel like doing the sneaky thing. Wait, how many stages do I have now? I should have 4. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's see where we can go on this campaign. Oh, fun. Nice. Love this. Uh-oh. Everything's fine.
I feel.
There we go. That's actually... No, because I'm going to go sneaky. So I'll use my regular PvE one. Because the idea is to sneak and just PvE my way through this. Oh, time to stream snipe, I guess. Good luck with that. I'm not above reporting you, Dev. It is a reportable offense. But go for it. Ew, Dev. I'm glad you're back. Kind of perfect. There's several that would have worked just fine though. That one I think was great. These goblins make silly noises. Ooh, car swap. There we go. That's better. One more. Rude. Okay. Next one. Over there. So that would leave me with 3 options to turn in for Zero. So that's enough. That's enough. I live with that. I could do some on my Warden in another campaign because she's DC and ouch. Ouch. Still doable, but not fun. All right. But, you know, I could just come back on Friday and do more too, because I've got enough to turn in for Wednesday and Thursday. That's my goal. Hi, Pooh Bear. How are you? Thanks for the spray bottle, Jax, for Dev. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one. How do you always sneak in? Like, you're extra stealthy. Oh, you were like waving at, you were saying hi to people and you even tagged me. That's a me problem. But I don't think I properly said hello and inquired about your day. So I'm a bit sad about past me's mistakes. I also have very mixed feelings about the fact that I just said me apostrophe S. Me's. Me possessive. No. Stop, Terry. I have that ability, it seems. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Me's? Oh, there you go. That at least grammatically makes sense. Good looking out, Ron. Thank you. Dee 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 dee. I have 2 me characters, so I know what's up. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. But like when you're looking at the home screen, I think it's like the home, or I don't know. There's like a thing you can go into on the Wii where it has a bunch of them running around, right? So there'd be multiple me's there too. It's been a long time since I've been on the regular Wii. I say that like I was on a Wii U a lot. I wasn't. I didn't own one. My brother did though. So I don't know if it was on there too. One looks good and the other looks dopey. Nice. How's the Tuesday going? Oh, it's going. It's a going. We here, we doing the things, we having some good old conversations as we go, you know. Trying to figure out what Kate was yelling about. All I heard was towel. What's the double all for? I get around, I think they know I'm there. Then they're like, oh crap. Do you say you had to go wee? I actually kind of do. I couldn't wait. I had to go wee before the next break. I kind of do, but not like bad. This is my bad for not taking advantage of the last ad break.
You've written. Hello. Do.
All right, so I have one done, so I gotta figure out which way to do this would be best. I'm gonna go up into all of them because I can never remember which is which. Ed's feeding the kids before scouts because he's home. I wasn't thinking about that last night when I was like, it'll be interesting trying to get the kids fed before scouts and also not having a guaranteed 8-hour stream. And then I remembered that Ed is still home from his surgery, like recovering from his hernia surgery. If I didn't want to risk getting in trouble with like one of my favorite artists ever, I still am considering it. Earlier, I had a thought.
Ready to cause some more
I remembered Living with the Hernia, the song by Weird Al Yankovic, and I was like, oh my gosh, how have I not played this for Ed? Because he had a hernia for like quite a long time. And he finally like started going to the doctor because I was like, dude, I can't deal with the snoring anymore. And I actually didn't realize that hernias can cause and definitely exacerbate sleep apnea. Side note, he hasn't snored hardly at all the last couple of days, and I am so freaking happy. Anyway, but yeah, originally, so then I was like, how have I not played you this song? And so I played it for him and he gave no reaction. He wasn't annoyed or anything. He's just kind of sometimes difficult to amuse. Or get a reaction out of. I was like, not even a smile. He's like, I'm laughing inside. Anyway, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I should get a clip of just Weird Al saying, living with the hernia, and then play that whenever we talk about Ed's sleep apnea progress, because it improved so much over the last couple of nights that he slept in the bed. He was sleeping in a recliner in the living room because it was hard to lay flat right after his surgery. But yeah, oh my gosh, I am so incredibly pleased. It has made a world of difference. So if I look here, I have quests for everywhere but Arboretum. So I want to go to this place, Temple District. Ah! Are you stuck in the upcoming continuing cold front? Wait, what? Oh, it was colder than usual last night. Are we in a cold front? I mean, yeah. Does that mean anything other than it has now gotten cold here? Because it was weirdly warm for winter time. Yay, food. Thank you. Up until like last night was our first freezing night. I think we had like maybe one other one. And then it was warmer again. It's negative 15 here right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was just barely below freezing for us. I think it got down to 20 8 in the middle of the night. But then when we took the kids to school, thank you, at 7:30 it was 30 degrees. So it's a lot colder for here than what it has been, but not anywhere near that cold. Ooh, that chicken came out good. No. So we'll have some freezing nights this weekend, but I don't even see rain or anything, wind or any stormy stuff, just cold. Freezing my A off? No! Cold rear. I had a pretty cold rear. Now I'm starting to warm up finally. I upped the thermostat a degree just to take the edge off, and then came in here and the PC went on, and so all of those things have helped me warm up. Still like a little bit chilly, but dark times call for dark measures. Plus we were a little bit too busy to like do a fire today. Well, we could have, but like Ed and I were running around getting stuff done all day, and just didn't. And then yeah, he's going to take the kids to Scouts tonight, so they'll be on for a little over an hour, and it's just like, I don't know, let's not do a fire today. Tomorrow we probably will though. Now that song's stuck in my head. Oh yeah, I have to kill the boys. These boys. That's why they're dead, because everybody else has to kill them too. Yeah, we're West Coast. Oregon. Can't remember where anyone is. Yeah, totally relatable. There's a few people, if they talk about it a lot, that I remember where they are, but I feel bad oftentimes because there are times where I'm like, gosh, I know you've talked about it some, I just don't remember. So yeah, it has to be a pretty repetitive occurrence to come up in conversation for it to stick in my brain. So hopefully that makes you feel better. You are not alone. I'm so scared of white strikes. I have no idea what to do or how to do it. Well, if you want during the event, I can help. Well, right now I could talk about it if that helps. Basically, like, if you have a sneaky character, if you're trying to avoid PvP, like right now, obviously, players can attack me. Like, I'm dead now. So thank you for demonstrating that, friend. I didn't bank my Telvar either. People can attack you anywhere in Imperial City or Zero unless you're in your base. So if you have a sneaky character, I just sneak around. I go get all the quests from Imperial City. You have to go up the ladders, grab the quests, and I come back down so that I can kind of go in a circle and hopefully like try to stack up where they are, or stack up the quests, and then you can kind of go in a loop. And sorry, I like rewound 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Stack up the quests, and you can go in a loop and get them done, and then that way you don't have to go in every day. But yeah, so grab the quests that are up the ladders, and those are PvE quests. You just have to dodge players, and during mayhem, during primetime hours for your server, it can be rough, but a lot of times you can check like different ones. And there's only a couple for Imperial City, but sometimes one will have, fewer people. This is no CP though. I was thinking there was a third one. What happened to it? Is it gone, or is it just me? Was there not one? So yeah, no CP. It's harder to kill the enemies, because that means they're level, like they're, you don't have any CP essentially. So that makes it a little bit harder to kill the non-player people. But you can go into there, and if it's like super low pop, you can't see it because I'm a dumb timer. If it's super low pop, then it still might be worth it if you're just trying to sneak through. Yeah, get the quest, do a lap, get the quest done, and then you have 6 quests to turn in for the next 6 days. Do. Hold on, I'm very distracted. Have to deal with the thing really quick. Sorry. Oh, it got completed. We get to do a giveaway. I have an electric heater in my room to warm up the room. Yeah, we have one in ours and Kate has one in hers. Because when we do fires, the external rooms get cold, but we try not to run it too much when the furnace is going. Which we try to have fires whenever it's like below a certain temperature. Oh, hey! Oh man, I know you're such a troll. Everybody wiggle. In Oregon, nice time in Washington. It makes me wah sometimes. Oh, that's so loud. Been getting pretty cold here in Northern California. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's cold for Northern California though? West Coast people are the worst. Ew, you're the worst. I live in PA by the Great Lakes, and like, and the lake effect snow with this extra winter storm has been brutal the past few days. I know what'll get her to pay attention, or just have to go pee more. So there's that. There's that. Aw, thank you guys for all the wiggles. Do you remember where I am, Terry? Knock, why do you do these things to me? I haven't been able to remember since you moved the last. I'm happy my copy of Blazing Saddles just got delivered. Ooh, Blazing Saddles. Braining. About 1K needed for the giveaway challenge. Thank you for calling that out. Thank you for donating it. Chips RP. Look at all the wiggles. Hi, Lady Wolf. Look how many people the wiggles got out of hiding. Hey, Soul Kid. Hey, Trainer Ash. You're in the state of denial. Good grief. Good grief. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. Opening a giveaway. Also, talking about how to get quests for Mayhem, or do the things in Mayhem. And catching up in chat. Having a hell of a time figuring out how to raise my PP. Good luck with that, Dev. I have a fan running at my face as the humidity is 95% here at the moment. Oh my gosh, Trainer Ash. Reminds me I should pick up a Zero IC quest before our event. Yeah, I'm doing a few ahead of time. I won't be live the next couple of days, so I wanted to have some to quickly just come and turn in.
Game dev, no.
Back on Friday for some more mayheming. Well, the first mayheming of the season anyway. Okay. Giveaway is open. Tier ticket to enter. This is because you guys completed the community challenge. For an ESO code of choice giveaway, I also offer a Palea plush, one of my extras. They are listed in the Palea channel. They're pinned in the Palea channel in Discord if you're curious what I've got. But for ESO codes, we've got Content Pass, Browns, Pink Torchbug, Yuri Violet Bantamguar for any platform, and then ESO Plus for PC, 500k gold for PC, either server, Xbox NA. Details in the command and chat. Thank you for the giveaway timer. Wrong with raising your PP? Nothing. I just said good luck with that. How are you, Soul Kid? It's really good to see you. I adjusted my giveaway text size and it looks small. I'm gonna need to make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Whoops. They make it difficult. There we go. I was adjusting it for the timer, for the timer widget. And then I ended up doing something else to fix the issue, which I just ruined. I didn't like that little pieces of the text were showing through on the other side. Because the timer widget that I'm using, there's really no way to like it's like a bubble shape. So I was having trouble hiding the right side. There we go. That's better. I like that. I like that just fine. We've got about 2 hours and 16 minutes of the stream. I've started a new model where subs, bits, and donos will add time to the stream. Potentially going another 6 hours. All depending on that. 6 hours and 10 minutes because I started late today. I started earlier on the earlier side for my like normal late though. That makes sense. That's a weird sentence. A really freaking weird sentence.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
SoulKid76
Soul
just
Kid!
subscribed for 43 months. Doing well, thanks you. Hope you are well.
I am doing well. Thank you so much, Soul Kid. Thank you for the 43 months. That really means a lot. It means so much. Thank you for that lovely prime. It means so much to me. Read the letter on Twitter. The new model is cool. Thank you. I hope it works out because I do want to do full streams. But yeah, you read it, so you know how I feel and what I said and all the things. It's just something that I felt like we needed to do. I agonized over it for a long time because I don't like having to do that. I much prefer having a set schedule, but unfortunately it's just the way that it's just our reality right now, and it's stinky. But yeah, thank you so much for saying that, Lady Wolf. That really means a lot. It's been kind of a tough change, and I've only done it for yesterday and today, but I'm hoping it's new, so it's new and weird, and will probably take time for everyone to get used to. Hopefully it levels out and works out. There. Thank you for the head pat. You can pet my head with a channel point redemption, and it actually shows on the screen as well, if that interests you. Not really that odd, Terry. I was told I was leaving early the other day when I was 50 minutes past my scheduled shift, because I frequently stay an hour or more past. Yeah, I am early for my normal lateness. It was just like a weird thing to try to articulate, you know. But yeah, that's fair. It's not an uncommon situation to be in, I suppose. What change? No change. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, it's understandable. I hope things will be okay. Thank you. Appreciate that very much, you guys. Honestly, it's nice to know that you guys understand and that it's not icky feeling, because it feels icky to me, and I know it shouldn't. It should feel it did. I know deep down that it's reasonable and that it's okay and it's fine. And if anybody is judging me for it, it's probably very few people, and they just don't get it, and that's okay. But to be reminded that you guys understand and all of that is helpful. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't understand. It's okay, Dev. Pat's head. Go back to picking your nose. Everything will be okay. I'm reminded of the cat one. Get your finger out of your nose and get in group. And then I'm telling you to pick your nose again. And it'd be funny to put those together. Just tell me. I have. There's a letter. We've already talked about this. I appreciated that you put your letter in both light and dark mode. I thought it was, I was like, oh, this is so excessive. But I was like, dude. Because normally I like dark mode, but I was having trouble getting it laid out so that it was as legible to me personally in dark mode, which is weird because that's the mode I usually use. So yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do both because you never know. I feel like there's a lot of people who like one and, you know, a lot of people who like the other. So Pooh Bear, I was talking about questing here. So I just did that one quest. That one's a little bit extensive. There's a few ways you can do this. This is not like the end all be all way. But the way that I like to do it, just so I don't have to do a quest every day, I just happened to start in Temple District. I did that one. There's quite a few things you have to run around and do. And then I just went to the door to go to the next place. And then once I do this one, I'll go to the next place. And then once I do that one, I'll go to the next place, and so on. Which one is it? Is it the Arboretum that has the saving the people or whatever one? If anybody remembers offhand, I always forget. And I just like do the things because I like to stack them anyway. There's a quest that you can actually cheese by standing at the top of the tower and just like kind of AFKing, but like keeping your character online, because you don't have to be in party to get credit. So as people are doing the quest, you will slowly get credit and get the quest done. So that's a cheese you can do if you're just really, really not wanting to get into the PvP areas and actually, you know, risk getting killed a bunch, because it's definitely a thing that can happen. I think it's Arboretum, isn't it? I don't have Twitter. Dude, it's in Discord, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and on Instagram. Do you have a request for a certain platform to post things on that is not one of those? No downside to dying. You do lose Telvar, but it's not a big thing if you're not someone who PvPs and stacks up your Telvar anyway. Forgets a lot. And you can bank your Telvar. Arena air. It's arena. Thank you. Wait, arena area and IC on the tower and AD. Oh yeah. Well, no, can't you do that? I mean, you can do it from any of them, right? Because there's a way into each zone from every faction. What's an AD thing? What? Saves like a day of work, which is nice. I usually do scouting quests in Zero. Yeah, there are a lot of people who like the scouting quest. It is a bit of a jaunt. Like, you gotta run quite a ways to do those ones a lot of times. There's also the town ones, which I guess I've already done. So if you want, if you say something, Pooh Bear, because I'm not 100% sure if you're lurking now, I can kind of go over that again. How to like port around into the towns. To do the town quest. That's my preference, but there are a lot of people who like to do the scouting ones. That was actually the first recommendation when I first started doing these quests or doing the event. I did them a few times and then I started doing town dailies and I just stuck with that. Just depends on the person. 80 platform works. I'm sure the others do too. Okay. Yeah. I was just making sure that I wasn't missing something. Do the mini town quests count toward tickets? Yeah. Yep. That's my go-to. I don't need Tremora. I need Legion Zero, boys. Somebody is fighting in that building. I don't think they are my friends. DC has this order. Does it bug anybody else that they're called quarters and there's more than 4? It doesn't bug me that much, but every now and then when I think about it, I'm like, oh. Ah! Just for kicks. Where's he at? Did he leave already? I don't think he really wanted to PvP that bad. Oh, I didn't drink water. What did you use to do scouting? Yeah, that's who I was responding to about the scouting quests, was Lady Wolf. Both scouting in many towns, but thought you actually had to get a mission from your alliance area to get tickets since the towns get taken over at times. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. And you can sneak in and grab the quests when the towns are taken over. It's just risky. It's not too risky. Dev, for most players who aren't used to dealing with PvP situations, it is. Okay, so we don't... This isn't like a bragging moment. It's not the moment that this is. Your moment will come one day. Not a bragging moment. But from what I'm telling you though, like it is for most people who aren't used to those situations or have a strategy that they can quickly reflex to. Okay? I usually just sneak in with my vampire invis and grab the quest really quick, and it only takes a second to grab the quest. But yeah, depending on how many people around there, I still sometimes get nabbed. Towns that are taken over? Yes. God, you're responding to stuff you're not listening to. If you get a guard on you, then you can't get into the building where some of the quest givers are. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You just gotta sneak it. You can sneak past them. Two towns with dailies that don't get taken over as well. That's true. There's I always forget. One of them's here. I forget the names of them because they're not. No, here. Is it in the middle here? I can't remember. I wish that they don't actually like when you're. I don't know. Because they don't have an icon for them. Trade-in Hall, EP side, and I think the other is Chorrol. It sounds right. Oh yeah, it's like over here. Sorry, that's one of the bases. It's like right here, isn't it? I have to like be in there to see them. Noted, thank you, because they're like, oh, because like I know of them existing, but I've rarely visited them. Yeah, there's a little bit of a run to them versus being able to port directly there. That's the only downside, but it's nice, you know. It just depends too on like what your alliance has taken over as far as ports. Yeah, by those spots. Yeah, thank you. I always have trouble finding the exact spots, but yeah, it's easier to see when you're actually in Zero. But it's still they don't have their own icon, which drives me freaking bonkers. I think it's because you can't port to them, but I wish it had like a little nameplate somewhere. Just set it on the map. Really weird to me. Oh, there's a bunch of 80 in this one. Just gonna do my thing. Are they killing a boss or PvP? I see there's DC on top of the thing there, because isn't there base right in here or their tower somewhere? Maybe not. He's gonna probably attack me. Yeah, there was a little PvP action happening. This is another one that is fairly easy. There's a little bit of running around. It's probably my second easiest, but I think it's the one I would go to like after the which columns? The prisoners. But I think it's because I defaulted to it for a long time for like really no good reason. It was just one that I got to know. So I could be very wrong, and most people, maybe other people, find it to not be one of the easier ones, but I just like know where to go because I did it so many times. Remember it more. Most of the players there are just doing quests. Most of the time, it's kind of the way for most trolls. Yeah. There are a lot of times that I come in and I just come across questers during mayhem. So it sounds scary. It's like, oh, there's a whole bunch more people. I'm more likely to get killed. That's not necessarily true because there's a lot of PvEers just getting their quest done too. So it seems more scary than it ends up being a lot of times. But oh, ads. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, and I think if I just honestly, I think I'm better off going in a corner and hiding because I feel like I've become visible in that spot before. I still have my invuln. I'm just gonna go in this teeny little corner. BRB fishing's on. I'll be right back.
Ask the question, then you said it. Always saying things you're regretting. Can't erase the steps we've taken.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
The Spellslinger just subscribed for 10 months.
I was so upset, but you made it all better. Now it's messing with my head, yeah. We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel your ghost inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? Oh yeah, try again. Push the pedal to the pavement. Always dreaming that we'd make it. In the rear view, our reflection is a stranger to the time and place we met. I was so upset, but you made it all better. Now it's messing with my head, yeah. We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel ghosts inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel ghosts inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson.
I feel better now. Phew! Invis and high run speed help. Yes, so much. What the fuck? Why is that so big? Oh my goodness!
Subscriptions to the community.
Spellslinger, thank you so much for gifting subbies. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting subs to King Maxolotl, Very Tyler, Chicken Strudel Soup. Uh-oh. Here you go. Okay, oof, there it is. Jezza Mouse and Sprout Girl. Thank you. That means so much. Oh man, look at how silly it looks on this scene when I cut off the giveaway text. Oh well, we're just gonna live with it. You added 1,800 seconds to the stream. It always cracks me up. Like how it calculates it in seconds. Oh, we're really close to another giveaway as well. Because new sub points do set off more giveaways when we have 10. Hi.
Shanta just cheered 500.
I love you. Mwah. I just put on lipstick, so you might want to go like this. Shanta! Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you for the L's. See that? Oh, weird. Interesting. Yay! Like 40 more minutes of the stream, looks like. That makes me happy. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for the biddies, Shanzad. That would be a really awesome start to a hype train. 5 subs and 500 bits. Be pretty rad. Can push it into a hype train with 100 bits, 100 or more bits, or any sort of sub from a different person than the first 2 that did the things. Thank you guys so much, though. No matter what happens, thank you so much for the support. Casper looked like a pillow. Yes. So see this purple pillow? This is my Twitch pillow. When this wasn't on here, I couldn't even spot Casper. And it's my background. He still camouflages, though. Yeah. He's just a little snow loaf. Just a little snowy loaf. Oh, Shadow's at the door because the kids just left for scouts, and he's like, did they mean to leave me? How much longer on this one? Not sure if I'm coming in at the beginning or near the end. I feel like we're probably getting closer to the end than the beginning now. If Knock has the timer handy, or is handy to put the update in chat for the giveaway. This giveaway was the community challenge. Oh, let me get a new one in. You guys completed the community challenge for an ESO code giveaway.
Lady 101F just shared 100 bits.
So, hold on. I need to double check something with the bits too. Oh, yay! Lady Wolf! Thank you for the 100 bits. I always love it when we get to take those good moments and push the hype train so people can get emotes and stuff. Thank you so much for starting that hype train, you guys. With Spell Slingers, gifted subs, Shanzad's bits, and Lady Wolf's bits. We have a hype train going. Level 1's completed. I'm double checking something on the timer because something looks weird, but I gotta check my math and I can adjust it if needed. So just give me a sec though, because I don't want to leave that dealt with. Yay! Thank you for the 300 more bits. Level 3. Thank you, Shanzad. Thank you. Let's see. I want to just double check that because Isabella and I did a bunch of maths. We did a bunch of maths so that it all made sense. Isabella did most of it, but it took both of our heads to really figure it out.
500 bits.
What? Thank you for the 500 bits. I love that you used the hype cheer emote thingy. It's so flashy and so fun. Thank you for the 500s, Spellslinger. Oh, you guys are gonna make me get all teary-eyed. Breathe, Terry. It's fine. Breathe. Okay. No, it looks right. Okay. It looks right. So all the different numbers in my brain made me think that the bits were shy on the timer, but they're not. Which you guys can see, full disclosure, what the things do to the stream timer. I don't know how I like mashed plus and enter at the same time, but that's what I did. But are you already teary-eyed? Hee hee hee. Good one. I'm glad you're here, Name of Us, so that we can have that goof. At least 2 teary eyes. Yes. I was just about to make a combo move on a BBG and it disappeared on me. Wait, what? I was all like, wait, what? Where'd it go? Then I realized one of my prep moved killed it. I didn't realize it was that low on health. Wait, BBG. What? What are we talking about, Knock? I need help. Understanding. I have a habit of pressing the Windows button all the time. BBG equals big bad guy. Realized one of my prep moves killed it. I didn't realize it was that low on health. Oh, gotcha. Okay, now it makes sense. I wasn't sure if I needed specific game information. I didn't. Any of that could be like, that's just general video game stuff. I got you. Okay, cool. I don't know why. I feel like you've used that term before. And I just, you know. Ooh, the popcorn emote is level 3, guys. It's very cute. We have 1 minute 45 seconds on the hype train. 1.6k bits or 4 subs will push it. You get involved in the hype train if you cheer 100 or more bits, gift a sub, use a prime, or do a paid sub. Either way, we groovin'. 50 stream streak. Dweer be streaking. Hello, Dweer. How are you? How was your day? Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner. Time for the giveaway.
One Ron just cheered 100 bits. All right, you got me.
Got him. Ron, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Time for the giveaway. Terry ticket to enter. We have an ESO code of choice giveaway open because you guys completed the community challenge for an ESO code of choice. I also have a few Palia plushes as an option. Those are posted in Discord if you play Palia and that interests you.
We're 0
Here we go.
0 just cheered 100 bits.
I'm ready. Wait, why don't I have a quest thingy on the screen here? To click on. Isn't that yeah, that's the main story. Moist. I only have 5 of the quests. Did I forget to grab this one?
Steve just subscribed for 5 months.
Steve, thank you for the T1 for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Show me if you guys got an emote. You get to do a gold giveaway after this code giveaway because that was 2 levels completed. And I like to give away gold for every level hype train completed. And we are 2 new sub points away from an ESO code of choice giveaway. If that happens while I'm still running this giveaway, which we're about to draw, I would draw 2 winners. Otherwise, we'll get it. We'll open up a new one in a bit if that happens. Sound like a sprinkler at the end? Yes, it is the sprinkler. It is. It's so good. I love it. I love it. And I am the same as Dweer. Whenever I do TTS trolls, I have several favorites. I have a hard time just doing one of them. So it is funny to have like the same sound happen forever. I know it's Nox's favorite. He loves it. He loves it very much. Oh no, I missed the train. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, you got the clip it one or whatever it's called. Yeah. Nice. Left my music going. Also, what happened to my stage 4? Oh, I just need to do it better. There we go. So, yeah, dang it. Apparently, I didn't get the quest for this one. So I'll have to come back separately for this guy. That's fine. I just have to remind myself what quarter this is. So Terry ticket glares at Terry. I got your back, friend. Don't you worry. Memorial District. That's what it is. All right. I gotta come back here. Terry ticket to enter. ESO code of choice. Details are in chat. You guys ready? Remember when I tested one on you and somehow it lasted like 5 minutes? Do you remember what one it was? I've actually I have a list where I like will copy paste the people's TTS trolls when funny ones happen in other streams so that I can do them to people. Okay, so I know that we had Pooh Bear asking about like what to do during this event. This is the one that you can cheese. So when you come into the arena district, you can come directly here, chill at the top of the tower, and when people rescue these prisoners close enough to you, which there's several right by the tower, you get credit. So if you're just really wanting to completely avoid PvP, this is the one. Just go up the ladder in arena and chill. For the Imp City tickets anyway. To the point where nobody was paying attention anymore. Like half the people probably didn't even know. Hold on. I gotta change builds. Hold on. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready. Is it that guy? Did that guy want to play? Just making sure before I fight him. I'm down. He'll probably kill me, but I'm down. Nope, he's not. Maybe he's a different guy. Maybe he just changed his mind. That's fine. All right, Terry ticket to enter for ESO code of choice. Let's draw. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, are they fighting the boss? No, he's too. Is that the boss? He looks too small. I can't. I mean, the music is happening. I think it's the boss. There's a lot of them, so I'm not gonna go over there. The winner is So What Games. So what games are you here? Did it involve exclamation mark inverted? Or yeah, that one is so ridiculous. So what games? Hey, you're here. Captcha question of the day. Let me see. I didn't come up with one in typical Terry fashion. How about, would you rather do 1,000 surveys or Aw, man, my bar didn't switch all the way. Would you rather do 1,000 surveys or 1,000 antiquities? It's a random thing that popped in my head, you guys. I was gonna make it PvP related and I decided not to. We got lots of time to come up with PvP related captchas. Are they political surveys? No, ESO surveys. Scotty, I probably have 1,000 at least of them to do too. All right, that's the captcha. Ooh, if I'd go with antiquities, I think I would too. Think of all the furnishings might be in there. The surveys would probably be faster because a lot of them would be stacked, but there's pros and cons. How are you today, Scotty? Welcome in. What's up, dude? Are they political surveys? La, 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 la. 1,000 surveys or 1 CIA interview? Wait, what are the quotes for? I'm scared now. Is it an interview for a job? Because I could go for that. What would you like? What would you like? So what games? If you need the options again, let me know. But there, otherwise you can scroll up a little bit and chat. Whichever. Happy to actually have them on my clipboard. I could paste them for you. Some might call them interrogations. Okay, that kind of interview. Oof. I could rather do this 1,000 surveys. There's enough boys around here. Takes me longer to kill the enemies. Are they faster by a mile? Wait, what? Oh, they made a change to them when you get them. Was a pain having to juggle them. I prefer to like run back and forth and reset the surveys and do big stacks. And you can't do that with the way it is now. So I'm kind of just like, meh, glad it works for some people. Don't you kind of have to like port around a lot more when you do it that way? Or you have to open them all anyway, and then who knows how many stacks you end up with in your inventory depending on what you get. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I have mostly negative feelings about it, but I feel like with a lot of people's playstyle, it helps them. Yeah, so plus? Okay. All right. So what? I will send that to you right meow. Did I start the new code of choice? I didn't. Oh my gosh. I was going to add it. I have a gold giveaway to do. But I'm realizing that I did not put the ESO code of choice giveaway community challenge back up. So you guys can contribute to that. Still have to send the code. This is me reminding myself. Because I interrupted myself with this. Because I can't decide what to do first, apparently. New community challenge. ESO code of choice giveaway. ESO code of choice or Palea plushie. How about ESO code or Palea plush of choice? Makes it sound like it could be one or the other. To reword it since I added the Palea plush to the options. Okay. Okay, that started. Cool, neat, love it. And then you guys can contribute points to a new one. if you would like to. Like mine better. Would you do 1,000 surveys or poop on a rowboat? What? That's pretty funny, actually. It's just random enough to be very funny. ISO plus 4 PC code in your Twitch Whisper So What Games. Congrats and thank you for being here. Let me get the gold giveaway open. 250k ISO gold for PC, NA or EU, or Xbox NA. And then I have a couple of yeah, I typed it weird. I have a couple of code options for consoles since I don't have gold for all the console servers.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
But it's gold otherwise. Tier ticket to enter. On the plus side, I have Dodger. Thank you for the who's timer really good on at that. Summarizing the story if needed. It's true. And we're drawing 2 winners for this one. This is to say thank you for that hype train. Thank you guys so very much. Oh my goodness. Have a good night, Tyrion chat. See you, Soul Kid. Thank you for being here for a while. Less an interrogation, more of an endurance test. Think about it too. I bet a bunch of people would choose the rowboat. I might. If I had to do all 1,000 of the surveys in one sitting, I might poop on a rowboat instead. It's true. Some job interviews can feel like an interrogation. I agree with that. All right. I was not able to spawn an arena, so... Oh, but look! Oh my gosh! This was actually a blessing. I forgot. I forgot to grab this quest, so let's do this one. Thank you for the... Let's see, where's my feed? Where's my feed is not updating properly. I have no idea what just happened. I heard it, but now I can't see it because my feed isn't updating, so hopefully that fixes it itself eventually. Oh boy, they're coming for me. They're coming for me, team. They're fighting each other. They're too busy with that at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, look, someone I can help. Oh, I was on the wrong bar. Oh god. Oh, there's another one.
Did you hear something?
I don't think this guy's gonna go down easily. Never mind. Stop it! Ah! Fucking stun locking me. It's cool. You guys can have your fight. I'm gonna go do my quest. Something happened to shit that I have in this build, and I don't do the damage I used to do with it. So I think I need to redo my doing quests in a PvP zone build. But my survivability is better in this one, so I almost think I need to put my regular stuff, like my regular abilities, but with the other parts of this build that I can't remember. Did I break it? Wait, what did you break? And just go heavy attack? Seems like it would suit you. That sounds so boring. I don't know. I'm probably assuming things about it that are not true. But just hearing heavy attack build sounds extremely boring. You still use skills? Right, but like... Is it fewer? Because I do my, like, whole rotation when I'm fighting little, like, delve plebs. Just because I like to. So, with that being said... You still think it suits me? It's in between heavy attacks, which take, like, a year. They take, like, a whole year to cast. I can't seem to get out of combat, so I can switch back to my other build. It's easy mode? I don't like easy mode. I like lots of buttons. And combos that throw remains at people. Ah, shit. It didn't fully switch. You don't like hard mode? I mean with rotations, not difficulty. Like in the actual shit. There we go. Now it switched. You're looking at it so black and white right now. I like having lots of buttons that do flashy things. Girls only like guys with great skills. No, I'm talking about my skills. The heck with the guys. What'd it do? Hi, Branford. How's it going? Still need to probably keep up with your rotation. I don't know.
Move.
Ooh, owie, owie. Did not move fast enough. This guy needs to die. There we go. Jeez. I don't remember struggling so hard to kill those guys. What did I miss here? I keep forgetting that I have a stam ability that I use regularly. I'm like sprinting everywhere, so it's screwing me over. This is why I don't play stam characters. Because I do that constantly. Summoner, for instance, has complex one despite being heavy attack. Okay. I should play my vamp more in ESO. I love my vampire. Flash. I don't use vampire abilities very often, but so I guess necromancer. Did I say necromancer or vampire earlier? I was responding to Dev mentioning that the fucking my skeleton, you stole it. Okay, I'll eat my chicken. You said vamp. I meant necromancer. When I mean just now I said vamp. But before when Dev was like it's easy mode, I was like, I don't want easy mode. I play, did I say a necromancer? Or vamp then? All I can remember now is fucking my skeleton. Just so you know, that's all you, because I said you stole my fucking skeleton. I just want to make that clear. The words are in a different order and it matters. Pretty sure you said vamp. Okay, well I meant necromancer that time. I'm surprised Dev didn't correct me though on that.
Oh my goodness, Dev.
Not a different order. It's 2 sentences together. What? I only remember saying you stole my fucking skeleton.
Oh, going for some bones. We wanna numb the
This is probably it. Bye.
Being super sneaky.
Okay. Now I need to
Gnawing
go.
on the bones.
Hey. This way. In fact, people on average have more than one skeleton in their body. Yes. Because of the percentage of people who are pregnant at any given time. It is quite funny to think about that. It's a good one. I enjoy it. Oh. My bad. Ow. That was kind of uncalled for. Huh? Oh, weird. I thought I got an error when I tried to do that. Oh, yay, my crumb crates. Just pooping all over the floor over here. I knew it was dumb to jump right at them, but just wanted to see what would happen.
What are you doing here?
Shh. Shh. You. This is the one you can choose, though. You chill at the top of the tower. But can't be bothered. If I didn't have time to play, that's what I would do. Well, you got it. Yes. It is a goodie. And fetuses you eat? No, Dev. Fucking no. My account restart needs to wait until they reset my password. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. What did I miss or forget? If it's something you already typed, I'm going to find it. Okay, I don't see anything. What happened? Did you already tell me about it? Which account? Your ESO account? If I had soul gems for days IRL, I'd be jumping down there to give them a piece of my mind. At least Dev will appreciate this. Oh no. Okay, I'll play that in a second. I gotta unmute it, so I'm just gonna... There's players around me. But I've gotta open. Give me a sec. Nah, just a general whining. What's going on with your account? It's okay if you don't want to elaborate. I hope it gets sorted soon. Did I get my loot? Okay. Sound effect lagged, so. Go away. I don't want to be in your vampire poo. Your vampire poo is stinky. Oh, I finished the quest. I thought I still had more to do. Okay. So I have 0 need to turn them in right now. So I'm going to sneak. Another fun trick for people who really, whether you PvE or not. You can queue between Zero and Imp City so you can quickly leave. And then you can also come back. So like where I was, it wouldn't have probably taken me too long to get back because I was near-ish the AD sewer, if I remember right. I can't remember if it was southeast or northeast, which is like obviously opposite. Anyway, but playing multiple factions gets confusing. But yeah, if you don't want to have to run all the way back to your base, you can just port to 0, and then you can, or whichever one you're not in, and then you can port back. And then you're at your base and you turn in your quest. So now I have 6 quests to turn in for Imp City, and then I have 3 currently for 0. So I will use those for days that I don't stream or days that I just can't be fucked and I'd rather do something else. Because I can't be bothered, because that definitely sounded different and someone's gonna goof about it, but whatever, it's fine. We have fun here. Okay, let's play this clip. I'm mentioning the fucking my skeleton. That's why I didn't realize I did it, because okay, you're right. It was 2 different sentences. You're right, that happened. Okay, fine. Ugh. Vampire poo, is that the thing? A thing when you only drink blood? Ew, imagine what the poo would be like. It'd be like coagulated red goop. Swear. I didn't need that. I know I'm the one that said vampire poo, but I just need it to be known that you were the one who analyzed it, okay? And before Dev says something about analyzing the poo. All right, I did it for you. All right? You're welcome. Can't say I never did anything for you. Leaving a bit early. I got to take a nap because I got to be up at 5:45 tomorrow. Okay, we'll get some sleeps. Oh, I haven't played in about 2 years, so I did a download to restart my account and it failed. Aw, Spellslinger.
Again and again and again.
I hope that they get it all sorted for you. I hope you get some good sleep, Val, and I hope you have a good day at work and things and stuff. Oof, that's early, or whatever it is you're doing, I'm assuming. I'm guessing. But yeah, whatever it is you're doing early in the morning. Anyway, which did you care about? Oh, if it's Necro. Necro is what makes my summoner complicated. Oh, really? Analyze. Well, same time as me. I don't think technically. No, I don't know. Maybe. Yesterday was giving a skeleton a lap dance. Today's epic one because of the quest. Speaking of quests, I'm gonna do a Khenarthi side quest. Now that I've got those. Khenarthi Side Quests. There, I got my old title back.
No charge to have a look.
Giggity? Whenever she says no charge to have a look, that's what I think. Tell me I'm not the only one, but don't lie to me. That quest was pretty fucked. That was really a great one to end the zone / questing session on, though. That was pretty messed up. All right, root of the problem. You know what? This is nice because they've recently kind of they revamped-ish. They redid some of the graphics in the starter zones. It's actually kind of fun that I still have side quests to do here. I still think it's so weird that I basically did the side quests that I skipped. I did them in backwards order, zone-wise. And it just, now that I'm like at Khenarthi's Roost, it just makes me chuckle. Like, it like really sunk in when I realized that the last AD zone I was doing side quests in was freaking the starter zone. I went, why did I start where I started? It doesn't matter. It's just because like top to bottom, left to right, you know? I was just like, I think I went to Reaper's March and I made like a loopy. So funny. Anyway, I'm weird. Called delays. I know. I was goofing. I have to take my brother in for carpal tunnel. Oof. Is he having surgery or just like an assessment? Well, hopefully it all gets sorted. You don't need to answer if you need to go. I get it. Sorry for keeping you. But yeah. I hope everything goes well with your bro. Oh, he won't be able to drive home, so I'm here with him. Yeah, that makes sense. Good for you, man. I love seeing family being there for family. It makes me so happy. Ooh. Oh, you said surgery. I'm sorry. There it is. Surgery. You answered already. May I mention, but I'm lucky enough to have a strong blood family and a strong found family. Yes. 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 I remember us talking about that. You telling me that. You are lucky. I didn't realize how lucky I was until I met so many people. Like we've talked about it here with the community. And I didn't really realize until we've had conversations about that how many people don't have good relationships with their family. And I was like, whoa. I just felt so blessed. I was like, wow, because my family is really close. Things are kind of crazy right now. Like we're all there for each other and love each other and everything. Things got rough for our family a few years ago, starting with my mom passing, but our relationship's still strong. There's been some struggles among all of us, but just cherish those moments, you know, that everybody's doing well. And I mean, not necessarily doing well, but the times that you can have good times with your family, because sometimes tragedies make things hard, even for the ones that are left behind. It makes it hard for us to connect the same way we used to, but we're as close as we can be under the circumstances. But yeah, all my life, we've had good relationships. Family is def a blessing. Lots of things are unestimated, easier said than done. Yeah. And so many people just have struggles with their family for whatever reason. So, and I don't blame anyone for that. Like, it just is sometimes, you know, and it's hard. You know that we're here for you and your family. We kind of proved that. Yeah, it's true. You guys are my internet family. And you guys absolutely have been there for us many times. I met so many people that assume that my parents are decent people and can't understand me. It's weird to assume that, isn't it? I think if you don't know any different, though, like I was saying, you probably brought it up partially because of what I said, right? Where I had no idea there were so many people that had estranged families, families that don't get along. I mean, I knew kind of because there's memes all over the place about like, yay, Thanksgiving, I get to hang out with my family. I'd rather like pluck my nails off or something. And I'm like, what? But that's all over the place. But yeah, just like we've had in-depth conversations where a lot of people got involved in it, and the sheer number of people that didn't have that just didn't have a close family. It was just heartbreaking. So working out, if my family is my family, they are all thick as shit while I'm the only one with a brain. Scotty! Aw. You're like, am I adopted? But that doesn't make them not your family necessarily either. Even if you were like, or/are. You're just chosen family at that point, right? Doesn't mean you end up with a great relationship, but like, yeah, you get what I mean. Hopefully what I'm trying to say is being conveyed properly. Is this the lady? No, I think this is a different lady. Is this the lady that follows me around and is like, wait, whatever she says.
Come no closer.
Oh, come no closer. And I'm always yelling at her. Like the dreaded cat's eye prism, like 12-hour straight farm. So many times. Come no closer. I was yelling at her, like, by the time we got halfway through that.
Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach.
Family is more than blood. Exactly. It's like Val said. He's lucky to have a strong blood family and a strong found family. I think 2015 is the last time that I went to a family gathering for Thanksgiving or Christmas. Horrible stuff happened to me in 2016 and no one helped. So what was the point? Oh my gosh.
Bye.
Aaron. Come no closer. Okay, bye. Yeah, I said things like that a lot that day. 2 members of my Wednesday D&D group, part of my found family, are LGBTQIA+. One of them, when they came out, was told by their family, "We knew before you did and support you." The other was almost kicked out of their home and only recently started talking with their siblings again. Aww. But your D&D group was there for them the whole time, I'm sure, right? And that definitely, things like that can really form even stronger bonds than you might already have. Who am I in this internet family? Just be aware that it has to start with the word sexy. Those are the rules. You're the weird uncle, Dev, okay? I don't know, should we have a poll? Who is Dev in this internet family? And then like we could put like weird uncle, wayward son. Just like randoms. And then we could put I'm trying to think of another one to put sexy in front of. Sexy cousin that makes you question where you were supposed to be born. It's actually the original meaning of blood is thicker than water. The original phrase was the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Oh, wow. I actually didn't know that, Salvis. That's a fun fact.
Seek fluid intake.
There was a point when I was unemployed and a hair's breadth from being destitute and homeless, and my family was, nope, can't help, no room here, you're on your own. Oof. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Dev's Uncle Frankie, like One Piece Frankie. It's not terrible, to be honest. Definitely have a hydraulic penis. Wait, what? Who are we talking about? From what? I feel like I'm missing out here. From One Piece. Okay, yeah, definitely missing out, I think. What are you?
Foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it called to you, yes?
Speak of the Dev. Stop picking your nose, Dev. He's a cyborg, the end. Oh, okay. No, I only hear you.
But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed.
Tell me what I would need to do.
The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
Where's the shrine?
On the shores of Khenarthi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral. It is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
I don't know if I want to go to the town of Minstrel. That sounds uncomfortable. Ritual of resonance. Resonance. I kept wanting to say Renaissance. I was like, did I say Renaissance? Yeah, exactly. And all of my boomer relatives live alone in a 3-bedroom house. Wow. Oh no. Frankie describes himself as hentai. He wears a Hawaiian shirt and underpants and sunglasses. And he considers the mean things you tell him as compliments. Oh my goodness. He's not gonna know what hentai means. Yes, I do. NA anime fans don't even know what it means. It means extra weird or freak. Well, there you go. Now we all know what it means. Hentai, so the reason for that, Dev, is because people shorten hentai porn to just hentai. And then it becomes the general understanding. So you make it sound like we're all so dumb and it's not what it means. Right, but people shorten it, meaning hentai porn, and it's become what it means to people because that's how they've heard it in context, and it's just spread just because, you know. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure literally still means literally. That was a phase, thank God. Only in NA, yes, because I'm sure you know people from every country, enough people to judge that. You speak all the languages too. Most of anime is hentai-ish. Kappa, most? You think? Really? The local anime convention has a 24-hour hentai room. Extra weird room. Sounds like a great time. The soul-shriven shriek and writhe in Cold Harbor. The harvester of souls digests them, making them mutter in despair. They whisper their secrets to the dead winds of oblivion, and those with ears attuned will know them and use them. Gather the implements: a steel needle, nightshade, frost salts, the crushed bone of a sacrifice, splintered tooth of a daedroth. Inscribe the circle, the names and the symbols: sower of strife, lord of brutality, corner of the house of troubles. Create the tool. Purify the needle over a fire of nightshade. Cool it in frost salts. Place upon it an enchantment of sharpness and one of weak shock. Prepare the body. Create a draught of bone and tooth and hold it in the mouth. Ew. Inscribe the names and symbols on the fresh flesh of the palms. Oh, we're putting the... But wait, but tooth is bone. Anyway, we're putting it in a corpse's mouth, right? Hold on, I think I might need to skim through this again. Let me catch up on chat though first. Let me ask Grok. Basically, hentai-ish is H. Etchy, is that how I say that? Basically, the almost adult form of PG-13. Basically enough cleavage to just sell your story to a target group between 14 and...
It's time
59?
to draw the winner.
Why 59? Oh my goodness. It's time for the giveaway. We have 2 winners to draw for 250k gold for PC either server, Xbox NA, and then to make up for not having gold in all of the console platforms, I have a couple of code options for console players. Okay. Let me skim this really quick. Names and symbols: sorrow, strife, lord of brutality, corner of the house of troubles. Will appear for the needle, cool it in frost salts. Place upon it an enchantment of sharpness and one of weak shock. Create a draught of bone and tooth and hold it in the mouth. Inscribe the names and symbols on the flesh of the palms. Open the gate. Place the needle in the left ear's entrance. Ugh. Insert so slowly as barely to move. Worldly sounds make way for the cries and secret dreams of the slaves in Cold Harbor. This is one way to introduce people to ESO. This is the starter zone. Anyway, crazy to come back and do this actually. Male 14 to 59 actually is the target group of One Piece, or the largest part of it. Interesting. Interesting fact, Gypsy RP. Well, interesting.
Someday you'll
What would I
make
call that?
something surprising with that.
We're just
Concept.
gonna wait here
Let's say
for a little
concept.
while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Don't believe her lies.
The book! The book is talking to me! Journal of Bravum Lathandus. So I was going to draw the winners after I read the book. Then I forgot. Then ads started. So as soon as these ads are done, then I'll start drawing. I'll draw those couple of winners for the gold. I'm sorry. I didn't know those were coming up so quick. It stopped warning me on my pop out of chat, and I don't know how to fix that. It just happened one day. And I don't know, like, it didn't really, like, click right away. But that's why I was missing the ad starts more often. And so I don't know what caused it. 12th first seed. The experiments continue to progress. I have imposed several persistent illusions on the subject's mind, though he must still wear the amulet. It was simple to convince him that his own soul was tied to it, and that its removal would mean immediate death. I do not have complete control of the illusions yet. When I tried to convince him the shed was made of stone instead of wood, he saw it as made of sweetmeats, and I had to prevent him from attempting to eat it. I need like a little like animated video of this. The individual's own predispositions still have some undesired influence. 17th second seed. Finally, I solved 2 problems that have been stalling my work with one elegant solution. What the heck is going on? My hair got caught in the hinge of these glasses. Finally, I solved 2 problems that have been stalling my work with one elegant solution. With the exact combination of domination spells I have created, I now have total control over the hallucinations, along with persistence, without the need for costly enchantments. This is a timely find, as the subject recently indicated that removal of the amulet might be preferable to the current stages of the experiment. I can now begin looking for additional subjects. 5th mid-year. The 3 that inhabit my basement are convinced that they live in a palace. They have begun to take on the aspect of nobles, which is their own conceit. I have not attempted to alter their perceptions of themselves. This shared illusion has held for 2 weeks and shows no sign of breaking down under prolonged scrutiny, as the others had. I remain hesitant to subject myself to these illusions, though I am fairly confident I'd be able to extract myself. Testing has not revealed any of the distortions I'd hoped to observe in the natural... Oh my god. Testing has not revealed any of the distortions I'd hoped to observe in the nature of local reality. Perhaps more subjects are needed. 10th sun's height. Okay, ads are done. Tier ticket to enter for ESO Gold. Another interesting development occurred today. I introduced the notion that a werewolf would rampage through the palace to just one of the subjects out of the range of others. When I returned him and he awoke, it was not he who first spotted the werewolf at all, but another subject. This is longer than I thought it would be. Each seemed to perceive the beast. I shall have to test this further. Is the illusion becoming its own reality, or have I accidentally connected them in some way? Could the false world bleed through? How exciting! 23rd sun's height. I am losing control. It is almost as if some outside force is interfering. I can feel a strange undercurrent in the spells I have woven, resistance in the minds of the subjects. They are becoming unintelligible and difficult to work with. One sits in the corner, rocking back and forth and muttering prayers to Debella, of all things. Another has injured herself horribly and will need to be removed. Thus far, I had not been concerned for the soundness of their minds. What could be causing this? 2nd last seed. To my great surprise, everything in the basement was gone this morning. The simple furnishings, supplies, and most upsettingly, the subjects. The basement walls, ceiling, and floor are now completely covered with a mural depicting the grand chamber of a palace. The subjects are nowhere to be seen, and strangest of all are the set of paints and single brush found lying in the corner. Some trickery and tampering has clearly taken place. I shall have to investigate further. The magic paintbrush? Let's talk about dirty cartoons. Has Terry flustered? Sometimes I start to like read ahead and then I forget what the words were sometimes. And then I change the tense of the word on accident. Like, it's weird. Sometimes I do that when I'm trying to speed read. All right. Ooh, chili cheese nachos. Nice, Dev. Let's draw winners for gold. 250k gold. With some console code alternatives. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. GG Hang? Am I saying that right? GG Hang 10. You have won the giveaway. We have a second winner to draw as well right after.
Finally, Beza Joe will find
Here you are.
this fabled brush.
Fabled brush.
What? What is this? Please, no. This
Uh-oh.
will stop looking.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no. Sweet. Yeah, you're here. The captcha question of the day is, would you rather do 1,000 surveys or 1,000 antiquities? And then, yeah, let me know what platform, server, and user ID you would like your winnings, my friend. Congrats. Then I have one more winner to draw as well. All right, where do you want me to go now? Way over there.
We can use this.
Are you on a console? And am I saying your name right? Is it GG Hang? Hey, Orlandris. How are you? See, there's a quest up here, and I'm so tempted to grab it, but I'm going to wait till I finish the other one. Okay, here, let me... Survived trying the new PTS stuff. Nice. What did you think? What did you get up to? Did you check out Night Market? All right, here, let me do this. Please answer CAPTCHA. Would you rather do 1,000 surveys or 1,000 antiquities? Then choose from boop. So it's 250k gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA. And then if you play on Xbox or PlayStation, I have a couple of code options as substitutes because I don't have gold for all of the console platforms. I mean, servers. So I just offer those couple of console codes as a substitution. Why? There we go. I was like, why is the quest thing disappearing when I open the map? Then it popped up like seconds after I opened it. Starter zones are such good places to farm mats. Oh, that's stealing. 250k gold for you. Awesome. Thank you for that info. Yeah, this giveaway, we do gold giveaways for hype trains. Then we do 250k gold per level completed. So that's what this giveaway is. So I'm on NA. I'm going to add your info to the prize tracking. And I love the way you typed that out. It's like a copy pasta. Very nice. So I'll send that later tonight. I should be getting on EU to do some daily stuff tonight. That'll be the plan. And then the second winner, 2 of 2, Nurayami. Nurayami. Would you rather do 1,000 surveys or 1,000 antiquities, and then let me know what platform, server, user ID? Dr. Henjuice, thank you so much for the follow. We're 2 new sub points away from an ESO code of choice giveaway. We've got the little tracker up in the top corner there. Got a little over 2 hours of stream, 2 hours, 9 minutes, 25 seconds. And there are ways that you can extend the stream up to, what time is it? 5.5 more hours. So 3 hours and 20 minutes is what we still would need added to the timer to get a full stream, I think. Just throwing that out there. Thank you guys so much for the support. All right. PCNA, same name. Awesome. Oh, I can just do that one right now. And you would rather do 1,000 surveys, hands down. I love that we're getting different answers. To me, that means it was a good CAPTCHA. Hooray. Hooray. There you are. I was in the market, a lot of interesting stuff. I was unable to get a proper group to do all the things, but I got some stuff done. It's going to be more fun when it's live. New house is like any champion with a bank and you earn access to. Yeah, that's awesome. So, did you feel like you were able to like sort of at least progress a bit in the night market solo? Because I'm only going by what they're saying. They're saying it's tuned for groups, right? And I'm just wondering what that means, because there are a lot of players who, you know, they're not ready to solo certain things that, you know, quite a lot of other players are. And so it's like, okay, well, what's the balance here? So I'm just curious how you felt about that. Like, were there some things that were soloable? But yeah, yeah, there were some ESO stream team members being like, hey, do people want to do night market stuff? And I'm wishing that I had said something then, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be doing that. I was also at one point thinking that it would be, I was like getting at one point I got the dates mixed up, so I wasn't thinking I'd be live. I was thinking that it was Wednesday when the event, I think Mayhem, I think it's tomorrow. So I never like raised my hand, and I kind of wish I had, because I would have liked to have checked out the night market. But on the flip side of that, a lot of times I like to leave that type of content for live servers, so I'm just leaning into that. Duo was too hard, but I was able to get a few quests by sneaking around and working with the mechanics to help me get to quest items. Nice. Whoa. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, Nurayami. Very group centric for sure. Yeah, and they totally sold it that way. They said it would be. There's definitely things I want to get unlocked, so I will be wanting to group up and do that stuff when it's live for sure. Particularly the house, but there's supposed to be like a lot of different cool things you can get by doing it. Masterwork of the Inducer. Much of the text from Eldhall, the Inducer's account, is unreadable and cannot be salvaged. Like so many Iliad records, I have translated the intact excerpts to the best of my ability, but have had to infer the meaning of some nuclear to be fair, all I did was rearrange letters, some unclear terms. In truth, I am relieved that no more can be read. The original, with its grotesque and unnerving diagrams, will be sent back for preservation. I pray I will be permitted to leave this place soon. Pliability of its material, so vital and so obedient to my tools. It was a subject yearning for ascent to the ultimate purpose of its form, a vision of the shape and the method. Took me immediately, and I stilled the form. I stopped at sight and speech and stood in the working space. I ordered the servants to stay and bear witness to a perfect example and begin the dedication rituals. And to it I sang and hummed and whispered. The cage of its heart gave assent and unfurled with no splintering, no cracking, the life's rhythm persisting. I ordered fine silver chains. Into each link I inscribed the 100 words for bliss, and I wrapped the cage and trunk all round to best display the organ at work. Such joy it must have been that blood made pleasure watched the work, guided my movements. Weird. A new inspiration came upon me, and fervidly I grasped the sight orbs between the implements. What is going on here? I blessed it with the wings of welkin, gently grafted and obtained at great expense. I extended its blood paths, a delicate web within shining light. 8 stars for its crown, 8 rubies at its feet, splayed forearms reaching for Aetherius. It became real when I gave it the name, Messenger Beast Redeemed. That was kind of an intense read.
At last, this book had best be worth the price.
I went just to see the house. On PTS, you have to actually unlock it.
What is that?
I was wondering that.
Wait! I only
Oh my.
wanted to make something beautiful.
Sounds like some kind of weird porn, like some kind of fanfic. I know. I was getting some like really weird vibes from that. I was like, oh, really? That's just one quick quest. Okay. I thought about just doing that today even, but I was like, I'm not sure what it takes to unlock it. I guess I'll worry about it later. But yeah. Thank you.
Good find, cohort.
Then you have to like do other stuff to unlock more parts of the house, I think, right? Ooh, is this gonna be my weekly? I already got it. Yes, okay.
Libations are on you next time. Ha!
The organ was massive. Image what intense blood flow it would take to power such a beast. I clasped the orbs and used my spell on it. That was honestly, yeah, that's what I felt like I was reading. I just got here and I'm here to tell you that you're amazing and doing great things. I'm so proud of you all and glad you're in the world. So mom hug, high five, and you matter. No takebacks. Ha ha. How's it going, puppet? Thank you so much for that positivity. I love it so much. And I hope you're doing well and that you know that you matter. And I'm so proud of you. You heckin' cutie pie. What's new? Just got the one to get it and see how it looks. So many furnishings. Oh, nice. Bank option is earned with a faction point system. Ah, gotcha. I'm alive, so that's positive. I'm glad you are alive. That is a very positive thing. I agree wholeheartedly. You're all awesome. Yes. Y'all bunch of heckin' cuties. Very true.
Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
Hi.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad.
Who are you?
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Shehiradaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
What do you seek?
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Shehiradaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
What's so special about the shrine?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Lost books? What lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Sahiradaro will find those books.
What do you mean, a spirit lied to you?
While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away. That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Ah, she warned you. Curious how this conversation's gonna go. She warned me too, and then I helped her.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There's no flame in the shrine.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
This is really interesting to do after having done Apocrypha. And if I recall, in the Apocrypha storyline,
Seek fluid intake.
the knowledge in Apocrypha, knowledge past, present, and future, which we've discussed here as well, is a threat to mortals. But I'm trying to think if the way that storyline ended, I'm trying to decide what to do because I feel like she's giving me a choice. I'm trying to use that storyline to decide. Did we ultimately decide that that's true? That it is dangerous to mortals? I think along the way we decided that it's not if dealt with properly. As we know, like as in real life, a lot of people don't deal with things properly and thus could endanger everyone. So I could be misremembering the details though. I mean, I'm sure I am. Nothing bad has happened to me so far.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Let's see what she says now.
You have the books? Then luck truly favors my path. Do not listen to the lying spirit. This knowledge should be preserved by one who knows how. By this, I mean Sahiradaro knows.
How would you preserve it?
This one knows the proper care and handling of old texts, also the importance of trade.
You're just gonna trade them away?
To you, these books are useless things, but to me, they have value. Hand Sahiradaro the books in return for value. Just think, no more spirit to natter at you.
I need to consult my buddy, Hermie.
You have the books?
I can't, though. Hermie's not here. Hermie, help!
The flame is lit. Before I fade forever, you must burn the tomes.
Sahiradaro said you lied about the danger of the books.
Don't listen to her. Remember the visions. Remember what happened to those who possessed the tomes. Burn them now, before it's too late.
Is this shrine dedicated to Hermaeus Mora?
Of course. He's the Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge. These tomes can only be destroyed by his energies.
I mean, can I just take them to Apocrypha and stick them on the shelf? Keep them nice and safe there? Did you create the visions I saw?
I showed you an echo of what happened to the previous Seekers, yes. But I did not conjure them from nothing. What you saw was the truth of it. I beg you, burn the books.
I can't decide what to do. Husbands are like that. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yep. I know a lot of the early base game ones are, or probably all the base game ones, to be honest. Which in some cases, I like it. Other times I'm like, ugh. I think I'm gonna burn them. Wait, what's that? That's a mushroom. You lift the books toward the fire, but your hand freezes in place. You feel a prickling shoot across your skin. A faint pain blossoms in the back of your head. If all the options lead to failure, it gets old fast. Burn the books! This is kind of funny, though. Your hand remains in place, clutching the books. A chill shoots through your body. The pain in your head blooms. Ignore the pain. Burn the books. Your hand shakes and your vision blurs, but your fingers do not release their grip on the books. The pain in your head is excruciating. Burn the books! Burn the books! Burn the books!
No. The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
Did you get mad at me?
Ah, well, Sehiradaro bears no grudge and wishes you luck in your endeavors. Provided they involve no more burning of books.
Probably saved your life, just saying.
You've done it. The tomes are gone.
Mommy.
I can't hear them anymore.
What is that? A bag of marbles? That's fun. Hey. A little pouch of marbles. Did you get this from Scouts? Kate, you're supposed to stop doing that.
Everybody saw that on Mommy's.
Are you certain?
I'm certain. But no one
Not
else
you.
shall fall into their trap.
Hello, come.
You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
Yay. All right, Jonathan, you're being noisy in here and I don't like it. So get out of his... Go! Exit. Remove yourself from the premises.
What?
Of the office. Take it with you. At least she's not creepy about it. A note! A young Khajiit wandered into camp last night. Said he's looking for Hazak. If anyone asks where I am, I'm dragging this fool off to Hazak's Hollow. He'll see the boss before his head and body part ways. Continue reading. We spotted Aldmeri on the beaches. If you need me, send a runner up and around the hill above Hazak's Hollow. Double back to the dock near the entrance. I don't need them, but... Aw, that's sad. Sends me so far away. But there's another quest. Closer. Follow the
Someday
trail
you'll
of
make something
flowers
surprising
and
with
wood.
that.
Oops. All for a little bit of silk. What's up here? Are these the same quest? The root of the problem. Yeah.
I hear your pain, old one. I'm doing what I can.
Aw, it's all stinky.
Windcatcher Plantation depends on the great tree, yet it sickens before my eyes. Our fates are like leaves in its branches.
What's wrong with the great tree?
Do you see that strange miasma? It appeared on the great tree after the hurricane, like a sickness. I've done what I can, but I fear it's not enough.
Is there anything I can do?
There's a cave directly beneath us. I called a spirit there to heal the great tree's roots, but it hasn't returned. Would you see what holds the spirit back? And aid it if you can.
I'll help the spirit if I can. Oh, my quest log is full. Whoopsie. Wait, what? Oh, this one. I'll grab that one again when I'm ready to do it.
There's a cave. I can feel the spirit's frustration. It wants to help the great tree, but something prevents it.
How can I help the spirit?
The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself.
Is the spirit in danger?
I'm uncertain. If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do.
Why is the great tree so important?
The great tree shields Windcatcher Plantation from the winter winds and keeps our settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines with ours.
How is it different from any other tree?
When the wind goddess Khenarthi first traveled across the heavens, legends say she grew tired and rested in the branches of a small sapling before resuming her journey. That sapling became the great tree and gave Windcatcher Plantation its name.
Because it is great? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I'm back again. Phone calls and my dad dropped off chicken pozole. Yummy. Allergic to pork, so this is going to be so good. Nice. Aw, what a great dad. How's he doing? Whoa. Aw, that's... Oh, cool. I can just run right up that. That surprises me.
Another chance at perfection.
Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Oh. Norway. Where are you? What are you doing?
Been a Kwama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
What's the problem?
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Kwama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Kwama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted.
Distracted? What do you mean by distracted?
They always get surly after hatching, but these Kwama are downright unsociable.
Unsociable?
I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
I need to hear that again.
They always get surly after hatching, but these Kwama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
But it kept walking? I missed this from Tana. I am so grateful that you replied. Because it put it back on my radar. I just had an interesting thing happen. I just had an interesting experience. Went into the laundry and found a writhing mass of black, which turned out to be ants. The landlord had wiped up bacon grease and thrown the rag down by the washer to be washed, and the ants found it. Ew. Great VA for that. I agree. Hey, Lady Atara, how are you? Tree elves are funny. Yes. I was grossed out, but the ants loved it. Oh, gosh. You almost knocked my drink over, Kate. He's sore. He had more skin cancer removed today, so has a huge hole in his left jaw, cheek, and a hole in his right shoulder. Oof, that doesn't sound fun. And he brought you food? What a sweet man. I guess if you ever want to gather some ant friends in the future, you'll know how to get them. Way to look on the bright side, Orlandros. BBQ time for the ants? I put a comma there in my head. BBQ time for the ants is what you meant. Oh, man. That sounds so yucky, Tana. The way that you described it. A writhing mass of black. Blech. Ew. I can picture it. It was well worded. Said he needed distractions. Aww. It must be the spirit attempting to heal the roots. I love this line, though. It's such a good one. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking. Sounds like an ESO, like, joke. It must be the spirit attempting to heal the roots.
No. Kwama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure your Kwama, like, poisoned the tree. Either that or they're about to be poisoned. And the big ones?
If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Kwama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Also a good line. Oh, my mom actually had that happen outside her house. She thought it was dirt at first. Oof. It was nice. Wash them down with Windex, and they might have liked it as they stopped moving after I sprayed the Windex on them. Oof. Oh, must have liked it. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Is that the tree trunk? The nature guardian?
Quality material makes for quality goods.
There, I helped it.
Your fate is sealed.
Carry on. Ooh, treasure. Wah, 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 wah. What a cozy little space. I want to make a house under this tree. Make a home. Did she just give birth to Kwama Scrib? While healing the tree? One of my homes is like that, and I get 100 more slots for it. Yay! Yeah, you could definitely make a home like this with existing stuff for sure. Lots of big boulders and things to make a cave like this. It's your PvP arena? Sounds familiar. Also get more people allowed inside it. Oh, I'm done. It just keeps going. The little Kwama script have like red stuff around them now. Hey lady! I did the thing!
Praise Ifrey. The miasma has cleared, yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
Are you sure the Kwama won't harm the great tree?
The Kwama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Aw, cute. They can be one big, happy family. Okay, now to grab that other quest. A backpack! Barrels, boxes, and bags. Angry boys. Oh. Oh, it's this letter. I didn't even see that little camp next to this. Alright, so I got rid of that so I'd have room, but I read that before. Maybe I should go play some Oblivion. I hope you have fun, Dev. I hope you have fun Oblivioning.
If we must.
If we must have fun, as Xandar says. Just got a gif from the home phones. It's like, what's up? What's up? Well, I don't know. We just talked like a second ago. I'm just so tired today. I was pretty tired too. I'm kind of not feeling it at the moment, but earlier I was like dragging. Got up early and did a bunch of stuff around the house. Oh, hi Tiri. Let me try a one line on you. It's not a pickup line, but yeah, okay. Look how you prefaced it. Primed and prepped. Oh, there's 3 pickup spots for this one. I just happened to find that one over there. Okay. Okie dokie.
Good find, cohort.
Thanks. Know someone that when asked what's up, looks up and answered with what they saw above them. Yeah, it's better than clouds or whatever. We once had a WoW guild leader before we started our own. Who, whenever somebody said what's up, he would say hard dicks and airplanes. Oops. I went too south. Honestly, I think just going this way is best. Even if you were the cheapest girl at the filthiest brothel in the seediest red light district on this swirling orb, nothing could detract from your loveliness. Okay. It's an interesting one. It's very specific. Seems like a fair response. Yeah. Technically, yeah, but it got real old real fast because he said it every fucking time. It became like a goof. Okay, that's my go-to. What's up, sky,
Quality
clouds, and that sort of thing?
makes
Yes.
For quality goods.
Yes, and we had this conversation once before when you said that. About my guild leader, my old guild leader. Comes up from time to time. I can't quite respond with mine, but maybe I'll say Nox back. We'll see what the response is. Do a winky face with it. Winky face, where are you? I need the winky face. Found it. My what? You're lying, because the whole reason this conversation started this time was because I got a GIF from the home phone that says, "What's up?" Because my kids like to text me random things. Whether I'm streaming or whatever I'm doing. Oh, yeah. So I was like, well, I can't really try my old guild leaders. But I can respond with Nox response.
Have you seen Gary? He's missing.
Ew, Dev. So confused, so normal. As a kid, I used to say birds unless they've grown too tired to fly. Aw, cute. Who is Kari?
Zulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Kari swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Kari wouldn't listen.
Oh no. I found a note about a young Khajiit taken to Hazek's Hollow.
Yes, that's Kari. Please, you must find him. He's all Zulana has left.
This better not end badly. I'll find your son.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
Who is Hazak?
A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
Who? I thought this said who is skooma. Like, wow. I mean, we are just starting the game normally when you do this quest, but... Evening. Hi, Silver Lightning. How are you doing? Hey, Froggy. What's been going on with you? I think taking a second to look up and reply deadpan would be funny. Ceiling Light, how are you? You, I'm better. Why is skooma? What is skooma?
Skooma is distilled from moon sugar, which is sacred to we who worship the moons and stars. But those who use skooma for pleasure quickly become slaves to its visions. Scum like Hazek profit from this addiction.
Tell me more about your son.
Gary hasn't learned that fear and hatred cloud judgment. Zulana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers, huh?
What happened to your husband?
He hurt his back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him.
After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Is it just me, or did it sound like she said youth instead of use?
He hurt his back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him. After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Well, that's gonna bug me a little bit. Oh well, let's just pretend she said use. I'll go smack her stuff around in Oblivion, maybe even complete a quest, or well, probably half a quest. I wonder if I'll be able to remember how to play the new way that I'm playing with my new skills next time. When I went a little bit insane with power last time. See if I can remember that next time we end up playing. Doing well, playing some Palea, playing the inventory minigame. How are you? Nice. I was thinking about doing some Palea tonight. Still to be determined. I was thinking about finishing this zone and then seeing how much time I have left. Speaking of, boop. We have had some time added to the stream. Thank you all so much. I would love to stream as long as possible. Up to 4 more hours. So yeah, if you guys would like to help extend the stream, I would be super grateful. But if not, that's okay too. You take care of yourself first. Make sure you're all good. Hi Guru, how are you? Lisp? I mean, maybe, but I didn't notice a lisp before with other S's. Did you? Maybe I missed it. You did go insane. I did. Ah, how do you like that? It's a fair fight now. It was awesome. I felt much better about the game after that.
Seek fluid intake.
So, did the quest thing send me outside Hazzix Hollow? Let's take a peek out here. By the way, Kate's response, I think it was Kate. She responded with, "I'm so confused." I think they want me to go outside first. Because
I'm so confused.
Unless the quest thingy is messed up.
Someday
I
you'll
probably
make something
find like
surprising
a hint or something over here. Or I just have to go inside. All right. Just, you know, wanted to make sure. Slinks away into the shadows. Enjoy your time in Oblivion. That sounds like I mean something completely different, and I'm amused by that. Oh, let's see. I was giving her time to figure it out. So, Kate likes to have whole conversations in GIFs. So I said... She said... What's up? I said... Nox line. Sky, clouds, that sort of thing. She said... I'm so confused with the SpongeBob GIF. And then, why did you just say that to me? Sky and clouds are up. I get that reaction a lot when I reply to with that line. They're not expecting a real answer and they're like, wait, what? Yeah, I think I've had people in my life who did that regularly as well. Like I've been around people, I don't remember who used to do it, but used to just say this guy. So when you first said it to me, I was definitely not taken aback. But if nobody's had someone do that, then it is kind of weird at first, I'm sure. Wait. Oh, it's that way. Okay. I wonder... Nah, it's okay. I was going to try to make it to the water, but... Well, let's do it that way. If the sky and clouds are down, you know there's an issue. Upside down land. Or anti-gravity land.
Onward and upward.
We were up in the mountains for the Scouts snow day thing. And there was like a thick layer of mist right before we climbed up to where the lodge was. And it looked like a cloud. And I mean, they're made of really, basically the same stuff. So, and it was like kind of level with the ground that we were on. Because there was, we were on a mountain. And Ed goes, look, we're above the clouds, and points. And the kids were just like, huh? It's funny. This is the gift I got. You know what? Never mind. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I won that conversation. That's just my thought. That's my feeling on the matter. And if I feel like I won, I won. Them's the rules, right? Or orbit and reentry is going to suck. Oh no. Yeah. That doesn't sound good. You're welcome. Thanks, man.
I am.
You know, a dad joke was successful when you get that reaction from your kid. One of my favorite pastimes. Looting things. Hari, what are you doing?
Bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
Sounds like you've been having a heck of a time down here, huh? I'm not a bandit. Your mother asked me to rescue you, you big dumb idiot.
Sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean she scouted the cave? I'm not gonna ask about the... Oh, I thought he said dressed up like a sheep. He said trussed up like a sheep. That makes so much more sense. I was like, we're not gonna talk about the dressed up like a sheep thing? That's not what he said. What do you mean she scouted the cave?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
Yeah, you do. You should listen to your mama. Mama was right. Tell me what's going on here.
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits.
Yeah, she said that would happen.
Capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
She saw the capture because she was just like, have you seen him? I came here to free you, not kill Hazak.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Alright, fine.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done.
Swish/poke, done. Oh man, he may be a big old dumb idiot, but he's a big old dumb idiot cutie. Let's go. Yeah, he's just
be a key around here somewhere.
He's just trying to be brave and avenge his daddy. It's cute. Oh look, totally not suspicious chest. Didn't say anything about the fact that I just looted the key. Figured he was gonna say something.
Another chance at perfection.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna get up for these ads and I'm going to do away with my dishes. I can feel it. Fishing is on. I'll only be a couple of minutes. We are 2 new sub points away from an ESO code of choice. And you can still add time to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I will be right back. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Ah, Burr, I just gotta chill. Catch anything good? Hi, Kinetic. How are you? If you're the singing fishes run out of batteries and no one can find the batteries, and this is why we have not gotten it. Sigh. Aww. Guys, I'm a beast. Just in. I am a beast. My gosh. Whenever I hear that sound, like among some others, like some of the OG sounds, I'm like, whoa. What I used to sound like. Because of my audio stuffs. Singing fish, singing fish, wherefore art thou hiding? Singing fishy, show yourself. We want to hear your silly song. Ooh, a crown. That's still a pretty nice pull. The legendary. Look at all that gold. A traffic cone. That's not even fish shaped. Rude. Rude. Ooh, chicken nugget. From the pond. That's the best way to have a chicken nugget. Come on. I'm gonna pause. This is the last one. Come on, singing fish. Ah! Just a stoned fish. He got red eyes. Okay. Singing fish is hiding. We'll get him again one day. Oh my gosh. Water? Urns! Fake. Can't loot them. Fucking decorative bullshit. Ooh, there's one.
Did you see that one's new bowl? It's most fragrant.
Hi, Hazak. You killed my daddy!
But I do, cub.
Oops. I was blocking and I was like, no, I want to parry. And then I didn't reblock in time.
Mother will take this.
Excellent.
He just runs off.
Always do better.
There's like stuff to loot in here. I guess I'll see you back at your mom. Weird thing to say. She wasn't like at her house or anything, so. That was the line that I said. Wow, actually got something from that.
I can smell it from here.
What does scholarship smell like? Actually, I just got like a whiff of books when I said that out loud, so never mind. Answered my own question. I love the smell of books. Is there a candle that smells like books? No, I might not want that because then my nose would eventually become desensitized to the smell, and that would just be sad. Hazak's that way. See ya. Good luck. That was a cruel trick. Like, oh yay, I can walk here. Clunk. Right back in the water. Sploosh. Would be the sound that would make. Hey buds. I talk to Kari first.
Mother looks upset. You will talk to her, yes? I did what was necessary. She must believe that.
Curious what she says.
What have you done?
Kari and I killed Hazak.
And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
I think he was already doing that, but I'm sure you feel a little bit better. Wait! Hazak was your husband? I need all of the quest dialogue again now. Was she actually vague enough? I was thinking because the guy that got him hooked on skooma died, so he was resting in peace. I'm like, he was already doing that. And then I read my response. What?
When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
How did you kill all these smugglers?
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
Why didn't you help kill Hazak?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
He didn't help much. I brought down Hazak myself. Kari fought well. We brought down Hazak together.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
Who are you two exactly?
Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, worker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
What was this quest called? Moon Sugar Medicament? Medicament?
Yes? God, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
There was dialogue. Whoa, bye. I just turned it on in the morning, so you can unplug it. Had plenty. Yeah, so she was vague and I didn't catch it, and I want to read the dialogue again. So I'm looking at the wiki real quick. Where's the dialogue? I don't actually see the dialogue. What? It explains the quest, but where's the dialogue? Usually they have all the dialogue in there. Assassins. Yeah, I wanted to like read the dialogue again for myself. Now that I know the end, like I'm just curious how it was worded, you know? I'm not seeing it on the wiki for some reason. So what I said was true from a certain point of view. Yeah. I mean, I believe that. It just made me curious. It's good writing. I'm sure Panther predicted it, but I mean, when she did the quest, I'm just goofing because she's good at predicting things, but oh, thanks, Guru. That helps so much. Actually, no, I didn't. I feel like it was really good writing because I did not see that coming. Not that I'm like the one to always pick out those twists. I'm fairly decent at predicting things. I sort of honed the skill from hanging out with Ed because he's really good at it. Hadn't learned enough at that point. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that was just storytelling, though. Like, it wasn't specific to the lore. You know. Night, Gypsy RP. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here.
Hush, Father. I won't leave your side.
Aw.
Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Surrender, show mercy.
What happened here?
Our moon sugar storehouses caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside and... The burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs. Without powerful medicine, he won't last the day.
Is there anything I can do?
Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survive the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses.
I'll find any tools that survive the fire.
Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
Sounds like she's inhaled quite a few of the fumes herself. What crops do you grow here? Or do you grow here?
Moon sugar, yes? The moon sugar
Now I do.
grows well on these isles. With my people's sweet tooth, there can never be enough to sprinkle on our meals.
Why do farmers need alchemical tools?
We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy to grow better crops, yes?
Oh, wow. ElderScrollsOnline.info. Thank you, Dweer. I'll read that in a second. Do you grow better crops?
Yes, our crops came in much bigger this season. Not that it matters now.
You mentioned your brother is missing?
Yes, Zaban Ma shares a temper with hurricanes. After a great quarrel with this one, he stormed off and left us short-clawed. Father had to cancel his trip to Mistral, and now he's...
Oh, so sad. All right, so the dialogue from the quest. Yeah, from the last quest. Thank you for finding that, Dweer. I swear the UESP wiki had the dialogue, but I was like clicking, I was like looking for places to click to expand it, because if it's, you know, considered spoilers, I get that. But I couldn't find anything, so thank you. So, okay, so she's asking about Kari. When father succumbed to skooma, Kari swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Kari wouldn't listen. You must find Kari. You must find him. Oh, that's Kari, please. You must find him. He's all Zelona has left. Zelona heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Quay. Who is Hazak? A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth. Skuma's distilled from. Okay, she tells me about Skuma. Has learned that the fear, hatred, cloud judgment. Delana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers. So the revenge, like, so she says that Kari swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible for the father succumbing to Skuma. Says nothing about whether Hazak is one of the smugglers or not, or where the dad is one of the smugglers or peddlers, and then goes on to talk about how Hazak's the leader, but doesn't say that Hazak's his dad or, and her husband. But it still bugs me that he sought vengeance from the smugglers, which Hazak is the leader of. I don't know, or vengeance, sorry, not revenge. I just found that interesting though, because I don't know. I said revenge. Did I say vengeance? She says I said vengeance originally. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, that's... She kept it vague on purpose. I know, but like... I'm having trouble twisting it so that it makes sense, but it's fine. What? Did you come in here to say something?
I'm ready for bed.
Okay. Okay.
You know where to find me.
I know where to find you. Oh, that's stealing. Right. Duh, I'm in someone's house. Okay. I assume... Didn't she say in the basement? Oh, I see. You're close. It's actually... So what I told you was true from a certain point of view. Yeah, it was very close. Been a while since I watched that one. That was close. Hello.
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here?
I didn't plan to come to this island.
Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce.
I'll be careful.
I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves.
Uh-oh. I feel like I have a choice whether I'm going to sell them out or not. Is the Dominion in charge of Khenarthi's Roost?
Not yet. As an act of goodwill, the Thalmor Inner Council sent us to aid head woman Harani in ending this island's smuggler problem. And if this was arson, I'll bring the culprit to justice.
What are you doing? Who are the Thalmor?
Dominion government. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Khenarthi's Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us. He's at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island.
The fire injured one of the plantation's farmers.
Saw him on the way in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Okay. Scorched workbench. Melted glass coats the workbench. Kate just drained my water. Okay, there's still some in there. Melted glass coats the workbench, but you find nothing to salvage. Oof. Oof. Fire completely ruined the alchemical tools in the storehouse. Unfortunate.
How invigorating.
Picking a flower was invigorating? Ooh, it's smoky in here.
Shoo! Get off my family land.
Oh, is this the bro?
If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing.
Asbara asked me to look for alchemical tools.
Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger?
She's with your father. He was gravely injured in the fire.
You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. I set the fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father.
Why would you burn your family's plantation?
We lost our last harvest to the thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools.
Hold on.
If you plan... Too late, sugar thief. You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. I set the fires to destroy those damn tools.
Oh, man.
We lost our last harvest to the thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done.
How do I know you're telling the truth? I'm gonna say, why burn everything to destroy the tools?
I don't want my family imprisoned. The fire was to destroy any trace of skooma. Recently, I saw my sister bury something on the beach. I was headed there next, but I should be with my father. Would you search for the skooma she hid on the beach?
You know what? I get that he doesn't... Sounded like he said bitch, not beach. I get that he didn't want them brewing skooma. He could have dealt with it a different way. It's fucked up that he lit everything on fire. If I bring back skooma, what will you do with it?
I'll destroy it. With the money we spent to rebuild, it will be like the skooma never happened. I'd rather debt collectors pound at our door than skooma dealers. Damn my eyes. Father should have been in Mistral.
You'll destroy it by lighting what's left of your plantation on fire? I'll look for the buried skooma.
My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me.
Can I not say the other line, though? I did want to go back and ask the other thing, which was, how do I know you're telling the truth? I'll bring the skooma I find to you.
I should really go check on my father.
How long was your sister brewing skooma?
Not for long. I always know it's month's end when debt collectors pound at our door. But last month, they didn't show. When I asked why, Asbira said not to worry. This must have been her scheme. She's always had father wrapped around her tail. I should really go check on
Can't go back to that question. That makes me sad. I assume I have a choice after I get it. I'm honestly... I don't want to give it to the sister either, though. If those are my only two options, I might need to give it to him. But, like, I just want to destroy it myself. Be nice if that was an option. Like, go to her and then destroy it in front of her or something so that... Or both of them. I don't know. I just don't trust him for starting a fire. Like, that's not the only answer, you fucking idiot. Irritating. Oh, hi.
Walk away. The Cross Tree Bandits won't stand for competition.
Bye. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go tuck in my kiddos. They are ready for bed. At this point, it is 8:47. We've got enough time to go until like a 9:40, 9:39, whatever, 9:40ish. Gonna take some getting used to. I do have a timer. You can add time to the stream if you would like. Those are the ways you can. I appreciate support, but please make sure you're looking after yourself and yours. Yeah, I will be back. I'm gonna have fishing on again, and I'm just gonna go give my kids a smooch and give a little singy song, and then I will return and I will finish this quest and we'll see what's next. We won't stand for any competition. We'll sit down then, right? Like, yeah. Like, I'm just here to dig up this stuff that doesn't belong to you. So, all right, I'll be back. Come on, singing fish. Oh, weird. Did I double click it? I'm glad I saw that. Thank you. I'm glad I saw what you said, actually, is what I meant. There you go. What do you mean? A booger.
I wonder if there's a mushroom we could climb on top of.
Kate was not keen to let me go. It was very sweet. She wanted to continue telling me stories, and I said tomorrow after school we will have snuggle time and stories. And she said, yay. So I sang, tomorrow we will have snuggles and tell stories about our lives. And she was like, what? So just a glimpse into what life is like when you have a mom that just randomly bursts into song. Like a living musical. Any luck on the singing fish? You got a crown twice. Amazing. The game cannot be bribed. Oh, man. Like, OMG, that singing fish is so overrated. Reverse fishology. Oh my gosh, that's weirdly hard to say. Because Panther said no songs. Yeah, no songs. May I have lots of prayers, please, due to me losing my mother-in-law. She had passed away in her sleep last night. Oh, Kiwi! All of the hugs and the love and the prayers for you and your family, everyone who knew her. That is so sad. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. That's hard. So you've got to get back up and join the sky. Yep. That's a good one. Playing once human and heard you sing. I thought it was a monster in game creeping up on me. Oh. Hey Logan, what's up, dude? Alright, I'm pausing. It's back to quest time. I only have 35 minutes on the clock for stream. I'm big sad. I was thinking of playing Palia, but I don't think I will have time. There's one more quest here too, so at this point I'll probably just go do that other quest and we'll see how it goes. If we do extend the stream though, I'll probably hop on Palia and do some, what was I gonna work on? I was gonna make bundle items. Farm some clay. Also, dudes, I knew that the what was it called? Starstone-a-Palooza or some crap. What's it called? Palia News. Starstone. I wasn't even close. Starstone Search. There was another name they used, I thought. Where we're supposed to like mine a bunch of ore and get starstones. Yes, dudette. I would love to work on this. It's like 2k more essence to buy the cozy stuff. I believe in you, girl. You got this. You got this. Yeah, I knew it was coming up, but I didn't see that it had started yesterday. I was really annoyed with myself because I did play some Palia yesterday. Oh, treasure. I've not heard of that until today. Yeah. Well, they mentioned it. The post went out yesterday. So Palia Singularity 6 tends to make posts about their events like as they launch. Like they don't really give a heads up most of the time. And but yeah, it was posted yesterday, and I didn't, like I said, I didn't see it before I started stream, and I was thinking it was like today or tomorrow. But then ESO has had multiple like notable things happen this week as well, today and tomorrow. PTS update, and then tomorrow is Mayhem. So I'm just like, I can't keep track of the dates, man. Khenarthi's Roost, interim orders. So we've acquired the Morning Stone. This Temple of the Morning Springs may bear some fruit. Still, I fear Commander Khenarth will never allocate the forces necessary to clear the undead from the courtyard. Remain at the camp for the time being. Report any changes directly to me at Eagle Strand. With luck, the excitement will die down and we can explore the ruin at our leisure. I love when the like backside or second page, whatever it is, and before somebody makes a backside joke, has like just the name, like Ilsil. Okay, well, yeah. I would have squeezed it on the page somehow, you know. Alex Signa, thank you for following. I forgot I hid Shadow while he was having dinner. He's back. He's back. I thought I would have seen something about it in game. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that is something, that is absolutely something that they need to do. And a lot of the new, like, a lot of the events and updates have some sort of like quest thing that they say like, oh, this is happening, you know, this is how you can participate or whatever. But they've been doing sort of little challenges where it's just a matter of like farming certain items and it's not quest related. So it's just posts that you rely on to know about it.
Makes for quality goods.
But like, you know, for example, you know, the Winterlight event happened and like there was a quest that kind of introed you. But this is something different. It's like there's no quests or anything. It's just farm starstones, and then during the period of time every starstone you get goes toward a counter, and then we unlock rewards. So at 50k starstones we get 5 compasses, Majiri, it looks like Majiri currency, whatever it's called. Is that right? The Maji market, sorry, is that what that is? I can't even remember. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. And then we get a starred ruby. And yeah, it goes on from there. A mining sack, 5 pallium bars, starred citrine at 100,000, and so on. So on. Anyway, it's all in the link. You got Cadwell's hat on? I do. It is best in slot. Best in slot helm. In fact, right now I am working on side quests that I skipped. I got this years ago, and over the years I've been like, because they do a lot of housing, there's a lot of things, they've been keeping us busy with events and stuff. Every now and then I have a questing session where I go through and do side quests that I skipped because I was so eager to get this helmet. So we're about to finish Aldmeri Dominion, and then all we have is EP side quests that I missed. Because you have to do all the main story and the alliance stories. And I did like side quests that I would pass. But if I didn't pass them directly, I skipped them because I just wanted to get this helmet so bad. And it's a long journey to get it. So I kind of got focus face. Marjorie market, yeah, Marjorie, I don't know why I said it like that. People don't have a clue they are happening if they aren't in Discord. Yeah, they don't post those things in game. Yeah, those specific events they don't. And we absolutely need to let them know that that's a huge miss. Let's see. Feedback. I wonder where I should put this though. They've got like threads for feedback. I wonder if there's a section for events. Event suggestions would be a good category for this. You know what? I have a feedback list. I should spend time off stream when we're not on a timer. 28 minutes, chat. I hate this. I hate that. I hate this. Abort, abandoned ship. Thank you for the follow, Jessica Kitsune. Welcome. Is the Cadwell emote not working? Or you can't find it? I think I moved it a while back. Because we had another set made or something, so I shifted things. It's definitely there. But does it tell me what? It doesn't tell me what tier in my own emote thing. I had to find another ESO player though. I've been trying to find someone else who plays and passes the vibe check. Aw, finally found someone. Oh, thank you. And you played Paleo too, so added bonus. Woo! Awesome. Yay. I feel good about that. Fluff the bed, Shadow. Fluff it. Yeah. Text tried to use it, but it didn't show. It is called Tiri Cadwell. Oh, my command did. I'm looking for it in the command. See if it's all spelled right. I was looking at the wrong thing. Tiri Cadwell. Weird. I'll type it just how they did it. It might just be a weird thing. Yeah, it's working when I do it. I don't know why it's not working for the bot. That used to happen. Like, there was a period of time where that was happening consistently. Like, remember? Maybe I dreamed it. I don't know. Do you remember the bot? Like, we would do the raid spam, and the bot, when the bot did it, it looked like text. But when anybody else did it, it was fine. But it still shows that Flunky has his sub, so I don't know what the fuck. I wonder... I think the only way for me to know exactly why, well, to make sure I exhausted all checks and systems,
A most gratifying resolution.
is to go in and see where I've got it. Because if it's a bits reward, Flunky won't have it. I may have shifted it to bits reward. I wonder if that's why. Gotta get on Flunky's channel and cheer bits or something just to get the emo. That's weird. The bot, like, he's got a perma tier 3 sub, but... Yep, that's why. It's a reward. Damn it. That's annoying. How many bits is it? It's a one and done, right? So like if I went in and just like it feels cheesy, but I don't know of another way to do it.
This button. This
Emotes.
button. This button.
$50K. Hot damn. Well then. That's a freaking expensive emo. Probably not. Raiders might extend the timer. Oh. Half an hour left. Has the button been pressed? Should I press the button? Yes, we should probably push the button. What do you mean Raiders might extend the timer? But yeah, only 24 minutes left.
What the fuck? Why is that so
Ricky!
big?
54 minutes left. Just like that.
To the community.
Just like that. 54 minutes left. So I don't know what you were looking at. Sub or cheer. Oh, when you said Raiders, I was like, oh, I see what you're saying. Raid, like if somebody raids, it could extend the timer. Yeah, actually, you know, let's not push the button. That's a good point. Let's not. Sorry, Knock. This is all new. It's not you, it's me. If we don't push the button, then, you know, like, if people come in with a raid, I'd be like, oh, like, subathon, the stream can be extended, but at this moment, we're ending soon. And then they can just go on the raid train. We'll just do it that way. I think it's better for everyone that way. It's sad to, like, abandon raiders, but... Dude, Ricky, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Ricky, thank you for gifting subs to Not Pure, Hexadecimal, Gilded Royalty, Timing Sphere, and Brito. And you extended the stream. It means the world to me. I can't express. I can't express how much that means to have more time with you. And I know that sounds probably really, I want to say the word dumb, and I can guarantee you guys are going to tell me, no, Terry, it doesn't sound dumb. So I'm trying not to say the word dumb. That's what I was going to say, though. I know it sounds dumb because, you know, when it comes down to it, I do have full control of that, kind of, sort of. But I don't at the same time. Anyway, thank you so much. And you pushed a goal. We get to open an ESO Code of Choice giveaway. Yay! I'm gonna head off for bed. I'll catch you around though, Thierry. Jessa, welcome. I'm so glad to have you. Thank you for your kind words. That really means a lot. It's very nice to have you. I hope you have good sleeps. Have all the good sleepies and the good dreams, and I hope you wake up feeling rested and wonderful and have a good day. Oh my gosh. All right, an ESO Code of Choice, 500k gold, or a, I typed fold, gold, or a Palea plushie. Yay! This stream schedule model is so nerve-wracking, you guys. Oh god. Oops, I almost just deleted that. My command. How are you, Ricky? How was your day? How's life? How are the things? So ESO Code of Choice, we've got Content Pass for any platform, ESO Plus for a month for PC only, 1,500 crowns for any platform, Pink Torchbug Pet, Eerie Violet Bantam Gore Pet. Those are Stream Team exclusive. All platforms, 500k gold for PC NA or EU or Xbox NA. And then I'm also offering a Palea plushie, one of my extras. They're posted in Discord. They're pinned in there as an added option because I also play lots of Palea. So tier ticket to enter. Giveaways are open for approximately 30 minutes. So if you need to step away, that's all good. Come back in 30 minutes and must be following and present when I draw. Nice, Reverend. I be lurking. Gorham, I so greatly appreciate your lurk. And Knock, thank you so much for the timer. 50 minutes left of stream. So I get to do a new goal. I'm gonna do 7 because you went 3 over. You sneaky cheeky Bane. Start new goal. Hype train incoming. What's happening? 7. And it would prompt another giveaway. 7 new sub points. Keep in mind, you guys, the tier 2 and tier 3 subs, I know they're steep, but just want everyone to know the tier 2 and tier 3 subs, not only do they add way more time, but they support me a lot more and I get higher revenue. So if there is a way that you can, it does help that much more. Not belittling a tier 1 sub, please don't think I'm doing that because it means the world, but I just want to throw that out there. It does amp up a lot more. The multiplier is higher. It's not just times 2 times 2. It's like it's more than that. Spellslinger, thank you for the 400 bits, and that must be where the hype train started. Thank you so much. Level 2 hype train. So after this giveaway, I'll do a gold giveaway because I do gold giveaways for hype train levels.
Come here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Something surprising with that.
This lady, I thought I was coming. Uh-oh. Okay. So the choice is whether I turn him into her. Okay. That's good. I was thinking the choice was going to be whether sorry, before I was on break, I was doing this quest and bro burned down their whole like farm operation because he caught his sister making skooma with their moon sugar farm stuff. And she wants me to find tools to help make trade for medicine for her dad who breathed out a bunch of smoke in the fire and is like really sick. And he is like, oh yeah, I started the fire because fuck skooma and I wanted to destroy it, which is like, whoa, there's better ways you could have gone with that, bro. And I thought I was going to be deciding whether to deal with him or her at the end, but Officer Lauren to the rescue, I hope. All right, work was reasonably light for the first time today. Since my holiday vacay ended, been working on a set of 4 tiny robot models for over a week, and my brain is turning to jelly from layering on all this gold trim. Your patience, Ricky, blows my mind. Can't wait to see pics of it in Discord. As if you don't know, Ricky does a lot of mini painting. We actually have a few people in the community who do, and you got Ricky posts tons of pictures though, and it's incredible. And the cool like spin on it. Haha. See what I did there? You will in a second, because I didn't say the thing yet. Kind of did that backwards. Z is like a little table thingy that turns to like showcase it. So cool. But yeah, Ricky, that's awesome. It's so cool that you have that hobby though, and it seems so good for you. That and your D&D with your buds and stuff. Such an awesome, amazing nerdy combo, and I love it. I just began the starter quest for a new character. It's been so long. I understand the story better this time. Nice. Yeah, dude. There's something about doing the story again that so I haven't done very many of the quests twice in this game, but the ones that I've like, if I'm chilling in a stream or something and they're doing quests I've done, it's interesting when I'm just watching, and I'm sure part of it is me watching versus doing, and also streaming, because I stream all my questing. But like, just like seeing it again, it hits different, right? And you know the baseline stuff, and so you can gather more details. So yeah, I feel like I kind of want to do the main story quests on my EU main, just so I have the stuff done over there anyway, and then it gives me a reason to like do it all again. But yeah, I hope you enjoy that, Alendris. That sounds really fun. That sad dad, hi, new here. I just started at ESO. Do alliance choices matter? Been trying to find a new home for some decent PvP since New World is donezo. Oh no. So the only thing that matters when picking your alliance is who you can PvP with. So when you're gonna PvP in Zero or M-City or wherever, you can only PvP with people of your same alliance. So if you have friends, or maybe communities that have a high volume of a certain alliance or whatever, like if you're hang out in PvP streams at all or whatever, and you want to join that same alliance, whatever, if you have anybody you ever want to PvP with, I would just go with that alliance, and then you can always do another character with a different one. But you can do all the alliance stories now. They did several years back. They made it so you could do that, so nothing else really matters when it comes to picking your alliance. So no pressure there, but yeah. If you're looking into PvP, it just determines who you can PvP with. Thank you for the follows, Darth Bob and That Sad Dad. This game looks so chill. It really can be cool. It can be chill, it can be chaotic, it can be whatever you want it to be. I started giggling like a dork right when you made the pun. Yay! Yay! That's the goal, man. Giggling like a dork is like, yeah, it's like I wake up every day and I'm like, I hope I make somebody giggle like a dork today. Like I win. Like day goals achieved. I only like to make the minis. I have too many now to print them all. Oh my goodness. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. It's true. Okay, neat. Gonna have to give the game a shot and see how I do. Yeah, and it'll give you a chance maybe too to like try different classes, you know?
Perfection.
And then you can pick different alliances. That's what I do. I just kind of like have a mix of different alliances. The only problem is, as much as I have had good intentions to set up different characters, I don't really PvP very much. Like the only PvP I do is during they used to call it mid-year, sorry. White Strikes Mayhem events, which happens twice a year. I go and do the daily quests and stuff to get the currency and do the things. And I usually have fun with it, but I don't really PvP outside of that. So there was a point in time where I was like, oh, I'm gonna have like all three alliances split across my character roster, and that way whoever I want to PvP with, I could pick, I could bring whatever alliance. So that's easy enough to do. It does take time to level, but in the future, if you ever want to power level something because you've been through it already and you want to hang out with somebody in particular in PvP, that is something you can learn how to do. Though I never do recommend speed leveling in ESO. There are cases where it makes sense if you've already done the stuff and you want to just have the right alliance to PvP with a bro, that makes sense. You can change alliance later as well, but you'd have to buy an alliance change token. I forget that you can do that. I forget because I think it's only race that you can't change. But for some reason, I have trouble remembering whether you can change alliance. I don't know why. So thanks for pointing that out, Guru. Oh, class. You can't change class, but now they're subclassing, so it's like... I always have an oh, what the fuck reaction when your character just drops dead. Kinetic, were you here yesterday when I like went off a cliff, landed on... I was like scaling a cliff, right? So there's like rocks on the way down. And I landed and took damage, didn't die. But then my character immediately did the play dead emote. I was mad that I didn't like just sit there. Because I like hit forward before I realized what happened. It's like, that would have been great if I just laid there. And then got up and like pulled my bat out. Like, hey, see my bat? When is the next event? White Strikes Mayhem starts tomorrow, Celestial. Well, today for many, because time zones.
I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running Skooma, aren't you?
Probably missed it from weeklies. Surely someone clipped it. No. When I was looking for a clip to share today for going live, I didn't see it clipped, but yeah. It's probably like, I don't know, somewhere between 3 and 4 hours into stream, but yeah, it would be hard to find. I feel like. Stop it. I can't afford to drop everything and play Skyrim again. Missed opportunity. I know. I try to remind myself that I have an easy like clip it button that actually works pretty well on my dashboard, but you guys are usually pretty good about clipping things. Most of them are for sound commands though. Sometimes really cool moments happen and people are like, nah. And then when I say something that could be taken lewd out of context, it's like you guys are on it. So I don't know, man. It's all good. I work for myself and I'm not running Skooma, you brat.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you.
Oh, here's the choice. Oh my gosh, this clip. I remember when that happened. It was so fucking funny. So fucking funny. Can't hang on much longer. Tell my indecipherable scroll. Tell your who what. Oh my god. I just came out of reading this sad note. So bad. I just fucking fell over. You have such a Do you remember when we had that like stale block of text for giveaways in the corner? I remember that. Anyway, good clip. Thanks for sharing that. So many instances like that have happened where it's just perfect timing. I'm like, man, the play dead one's getting a little old, isn't it? And then I think back on those moments. I'm like, no, it's not. We got to leave it. Okay, wait, I found this skooma on the beach. Lie, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me speak with the family. I'll prove I'm not involved. Let's do that.
Buying time to get your story straight. Go ahead, I'll be right over here. One morning, my ears are as sharp as my dagger. I'll prove it to you if you even try to whisper.
All right. Why'd she warn me, though? Like, I'll just be careful what I say now.
My father is dead, and now this Dominion outsider wants to throw me in prison.
Their father died.
Evidence of skooma in this
No.
But that is impossible.
It's because I took too long. It's because I had to tuck the kids in, isn't it? No, I never found any tools that she asked for. I found what was buried under those shells.
Then Officer Lauren found nothing in the storehouses but suspicion. She's bluffing. What will you tell her?
I'll do what I believe is right.
What's right is allowing us to recover from tragedy, not suffer more of it. Please make this right.
So here's what sucks. Sounds like my choices are I get to have him arrested for making skooma, or I can clear the air. But like, I want to have him arrested for arson. I don't think that's going to be an option.
Gone. Father is gone. Why would Saban Ma destroy his own family? Please, leave me to my sorrow.
I'm pissed at the brother still. Like, oh, my sister was making drugs. Let me just burn the whole fucking house down with my dad in it. And yeah, she was making skooma. Fucking, such a hard choice though. Because now they're mourning their dad. Damn it. Why do we put new players in this position? Fuck.
All right, you've had enough time. Where's the skooma?
He fucking killed his dad. Because his sister was making... I found the skooma on the beach.
That's a lot of skooma. I had my doubts, but I'm glad you came to your senses. Now, what should I do with you? What else are you hiding?
Dad was supposed to be away. She was making the skooma. So he burned multiple buildings down. Ruined their livelihood. Destroyed their tools. Not just the alchemical tools. All their supplies. That's enough for me. I found this on the beach. I did nothing wrong.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Bitch.
You're lucky Inspector Tarma is busy with Laughing Moon's plantation. He doesn't have a lenient bone in his body.
What are you going to do with me?
That sack of skooma bought your freedom and a reward for your cooperation. Now stand aside. I've got business with these Khajiit.
She's smiling. Sick, twisted bitch.
Get up, scum. This is what you get for brewing skooma.
No, it's the arson.
Walk to Mistral. Don't try anything stupid.
This one understands.
Damn it. Hate it.
Soldier, keep watch. Head to Mistral in the morning.
Good find, cohort.
I still wish he was getting in trouble for arson and not... You know, skooma. I've taken a screenshot with the siblings in the screenshot. I feel bad. I feel bad doing that, but like, bro, if I found out somebody was making drugs in my house, I would just destroy the drugs. It's pretty simple. Take the drugs, take the alchemical tools, whatever is involved, and go burn it in a bonfire. And irritating. Anyway, I'm not pissed. It's fine. It's just a quest. I'm fine. Does anyone believe me? I need a poll. Does anyone believe Tiri's fine? Maybe in the game's law, they burned their own property, not someone else's, so no crime there. But okay, so I'm not just pissed about them burning, like the fact that it's arson, but the fact that it doesn't just belong to him. It's his dad's legacy. And yeah, okay, so his dad was supposed to be away. I don't remember hearing that in the quest, but I could have easily missed it. Like, it's not just his. Yeah, you're fine. Lol. Burn drugs and get more people hooked? No.
You can use this.
No. Yeah, when you first talked to the brother. Okay. I missed that part. I totally was distracted, I think.
Wasted effort. Blasted creatures get into everything.
Both the sister and brother say he was supposed to be away but had to cancel his trip. Gotcha. Hey, your cheeks match your hair. Lol. Called you a liar and said his father was away. Oh, okay. Oh, when I said that he was really sick. Gotcha. And then he was, yeah. Brother was shocked. Sister said he had to cancel. Yeah, I think that it still stands though. Why would you burn the whole, like, multiple buildings of a plantation? Like, all of the buildings. Get rid of the drugs and be done with it. Damn it. I said it was fine. But I can't let it go. Durandra, hi, who are you?
First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next, flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy, we need more time before the inspection.
Inspection? What inspection?
Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma.
Is she lying?
When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Thanks for the pats. Burn the crime scene. No, it's your home. It's your family home, and you're not the only one. They didn't turn them in, and the brother destroyed the drugs. I figured the father's death was punishment enough. Brother says he will get his sister clean and rebuild the farm. Damn it. I chose wrong. I already regret it. Fuck. Thanks for the pats, Dweer. I need them extra now. Protect them from what?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves?
Dung-dropping sugar eaters. I think a lot of people would call Khajiit that. What can I do to help?
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
What will the inspectors do if they find rats?
At best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
What about at worst?
To the east, the plantation burns.
Yeah.
Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say?
I mean, I could.
Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Why is that?
When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
If I help you, where should I start?
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
What will the inspectors do if they find rats? I already asked that.
At best, the inspectors will recommend...
Okay. Cool. On this thread a while ago, it's great if you want to know the outcome of choices. Cool. I try to make the choice myself, but there have been times where I just felt so convicted that I looked it up. You got the sister clean, no skooma in prison. There. Wait, the dialogue's different? Which dialogue?
If the
You mean in the
inspectors see
website?
these rats, we're ruined.
Or what I had with Durandra. I don't know. Doesn't say her own name. Okay, so because he isn't going to rebuild, she says that the farm is gone. Interesting.
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their... At best, the inspectors will recommend our... To the east, the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations?
So she just says it burns.
Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Oh, Laughing Moons is the plantation name? Why would that plantation being gone mean? Oh, because they'll go to smugglers.
When moon sugar
Okay.
runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
He's an investigator. All right. Letter from Karpusa. Honored clan mother, the roads are dangerous of late. Bandits attack without fear of reprisal, and harpies, driven to roost by the storm, strike without warning. These developments have driven this one to hire a pair of mercenaries. Both are hardy walkers. I almost said workers. So please triple this one's order this month. Please do not worry about protecting the shipment. An escort will arrive before the next crescent. Magras smile upon your fields by day. Joan and Joe dance over them by night. Karpusa. Buy the land cheap and get rich now. Oh my gosh. Oh, if I could do that. Some games have that option. I don't know. Sounds like a thing. Dialogue when I did it was something along the lines of it will take time for it to return and until then. Oh wow. Good memory, Panther. Did you do it recently? Like again recently? Because I figured you did it a long time ago. The first time anyway. No.
My carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
It reminds me of the character on Animal Crossing that sells carpets. So ready to make sales. No, when the game came out, this is an amazing memory, Panther. I am envious. What's wrong with the Sench Tigers?
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench.
Why can't they eat the rats?
They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats, and then lazy Sench. Especially you, Gobani.
Can you get them moving again?
Not with sugar bellies. These useless
Sugar
Sench could only
bellies.
kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
Oh my gosh. If the Sench won't move, what will you do about the Thalmer's inspectors?
Go
Thalmer
inside,
inspectors.
lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No, it would never work.
Lock what doors? I don't think I've seen a door in this area. Sorry to ask another question. No worries. Is there like a solid healing class? So any class can be a good healing class. One thing about Elder Scrolls Online is they work really hard to try to balance the classes, and they're actually reworking one at a time. They're kind of making some tweaks, so keep that in mind. But what I will defer to chat. What would you recommend for a healer right now? What do you guys enjoy? What do you guys feel is strong? Anybody in chat have an opinion on that? But yeah, you can pretty much just play whatever class you want to play. You can get opinions of people, but it's all life experience, right? But to my knowledge, ESO is still in a place where you can do just about any job on any class well. What about Thunderbugs?
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
Won't they try to protect their eggs?
Undoubtedly, but they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you.
Interesting. My 3 are temps, arcanists, and wardens. Necros too. Nice. With multi-classing, you can access every skill with any class anyway. That's true. There is multi-classing. Subclassing. So you can eventually, I think you can do it really early on, right? You can start subclassing, but you have to level. You have to level it just like any other time. Is there a Mundus Stone for healers? Yes. Well, there's some. It depends on your build, I think, what you want. I think there's a few that can be good, right? I don't know. I haven't made a healer. I always talk about it, but I haven't made a healer for like group content or anything. Well, group content is really the only reason I'd want a healer, like a pure healer. But yeah. I haven't actually done it, but that's my understanding. Very like novice understanding. But yeah, you can do subclassing eventually. So if you pick something and you're like, oh, I don't really like this class's skills for healing, you can just grab another class's specific skill line for healing and switch it up. All right, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
Let's give it a shot. Let's just see if this works. Little lightning won't hurt me. Ooh, book. Sugar belly. That's really long. Ugh. Thanks for answering the questions, both of you in chat. Yes, thank you guys for helping out, because I struggle to answer those questions alone, so I appreciate the help from the community. Means a lot. Hello? Here we go.
Hello, Zenimax? Hello?
Oh my. Yeah.
We did not expect you so soon.
The inspector's here? Everything's fine.
Arrive early to see the truth of things.
Thunderbug's like, my egg!
But we have nothing to hide, Inspector.
3 ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner. Time for the giveaway. This giveaway was because you guys completed the new sub point goal. Currently need 7 more for the next one. Elder Scrolls Online code of choice. We have content pass for any platform. ESO Plus for PC only. Crowns. A 1500 crown pack. Pink Torch Bug. Eerie Violet Bantamgar. All for any platform. 500k gold for PC NA or EU. Or Xbox NA. Or if you play Palia, you could choose one of my extra Palia plushies, which are posted in the Palia channel in Discord. Welcome back. Person who hasn't said anything that warrants anything but a lurk. Looks innocent. Everything's fine. I love how I just sit in my chair and wait. The inspector's here. Hurry up. How was the meeting, Isabella? There we go.
I'm fine. I'm fine, okay?
Thunderbug's just up here, like, using its lightning to get the rats out. Dude. Amazing. Isabella? Thunderbugs are so useful.
So much to do, so little
Clever, Lord.
Okay.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then?
Isn't the inspector, like, right next to us? Cleared away all the rats.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Is there anything more I can do?
Joan and
I
Joe
like you,
danced
dear.
kindly
You're
with
like
the
the
walker.
best.
Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt. Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker.
It's okay.
Whatever the findings of our
Happens.
esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
I figured something would happen. Hello? Conversation?
If this place remains open, as has yet to be determined, the clan mother should hire you in a more legitimate capacity.
Totally wasn't my idea, but thank you. Does nothing happen after that? Like, I don't get to see the outcome?
You're truly one of the walkers. We would do well to learn from your efforts.
Okay, I guess I don't get to hear what the inspector says. That's a bummer. Did I miss it? All right, Terry ticket to enter. ESO code of... Just kidding.
As long as necessary. One can only tolerate so much fresh air.
Truly. Then we'll endeavor to make your stay comfortable.
I Terry all the
Don't fret over
time.
much. If my duty requires it, I can tolerate such rustic accommodations.
I wonder if it's just like passive conversation. I don't think it's actually like a continuation of the quest. But yeah, I was waiting.
Sturdy. She called me
I was
sturdy.
waiting for like a conversation.
How was your voyage to our
Yeah, it's just
island?
passive, whatever.
You
Okay.
arrived before the great storm.
Didn't call him sturdy.
Yes. We arrived in Mistral before it struck.
Maybe they had stream delay too.
I understand the rest of the fleet was not so lucky.
My condolences, Inspector. Khenarthi's price is not always so high. We can only hope she'll return some of those she has taken.
Okay. Yeah, they're just having random passive conversation. Okay. Anyway, Terry ticket to enter the giveaway for an ESO code of choice with alternative options. Let's draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stream delay, stream delay, stream delay. Thank you for the drum roll. Alternative options. Dark light sounds kinky. No, Badwear. Dark light's here. Caption question of the day. Would you rather do 1,000 surveys or 1,000 antiquities? That's funny that I had it like filtered this way when I opened it up. This one. Here we go. I only have 3. Ugh. And congrats to you, Darklight. Once you've answered the CAPTCHA, let me know what you would like. Options are still in chat. Is no a choice? Nope. What a question. It just popped in my head. Isabella didn't give me one. So you got this fucking doozy, all right? You got this fucking doozy. I don't have any more quests here. You guys, I finished AD finally. Dude, it's been years I've had the Cadwell. Does it have the dates? I can't remember if this game has the dates for when you did the achievements, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is it just called... No? Is there... There's like... Well, when you look in the almanac... Is it... is there like an achievement somewhere that tells you the dates that you finished it? Yeah, I finally just now finished the AD side quests after having done the main stuff, and yeah, it's crazy. There's one Mundus and one library book I haven't gotten in Green. There's, yeah, I need to clean that up, but even more so, that's Rothgar. Anyway, now I just have EP. side quest. I'm excited. One more alliance. I'm pretty much done. I mean, you know, 2/3 of the way done. Except I've done the main story, so whatever that equates to. It made me so tired immediately. The question. How are you, Ixioni, by the way? I haven't asked you. I hope you've been good. Isabel's like, I'll do 1,000 hours of another game. I need to come up with more for the list. Oh yeah. That's true. I wasn't trying to like actually seriously blame you. It was just like the first excuse that popped in my head. What choice of prizes can I pick from? Oh, your choice. 1,000 antiquities. The prizes for this giveaway, it's an ESO code of choice, and I have all of the code options available. You could choose gold or a Palea plush if you play Palea and want that. But I just pasted it for you. Oop, that's supposed to say content passed, not on-tent pass. So copy paste fail. I know, I just meant as of now I'd have to come up with them on the spot. Yeah, that used to be what I did. I would just come up with them on the spot. And then I started just kind of like running out of ideas. And I would ask crazy ones like, would you rather have feathers for toes or sausages for fingers or something? I don't think I've ever asked that one, actually. Add that to the list. But I would come up with like random shit like that. 15,000 crowns was not an option. It's just a typo. It's okay. All right, crowns code for dark light for PC. Just want to confirm. I'm pretty sure that's what you want, but I just want to get verbal or textual confirmation. My bad. Yeah, I meant. Wait, 1,500? No, I'm just, okay. Anyway, yeah. Yes, 1,500. Sorry. Crowns for PC coming at you. And Twitch Whisper. My brain can't brain. It's okay. Please, please. Please, please, please. Do not fret. 1,500 crowns. That's like the year of ESO plus amount of crowns. That would make up for the question. Froggy. If I was forced to do either, I'd def quit the game. I always forget about both and they just sit in the bank. Aww. $1,000 surveys would be so much easier and faster. If you have stacks of them, especially, you'll have a ton of valuable mats afterwards. That's true. But think of all the furnishings you might have in 1,000 antiquities. Just saying. All right, I've sent you a PC code for 1,500 crowns Darklight. Congrats and thank you for being here. Oh shoot. Oh no, I have a gold giveaway to do, but we only have 17 minutes left. I kind of like dilly-dallied a lot. Don't we? We had a hype train during that, didn't we? Am I losing it? Yeah, we had a hype train. I mean, yeah, I'm losing it, but also we had a hype. Hold on. I'm just trying to think of the order of things. Yes, and maybe Kappa, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we completed one level of a hype train. So we're gonna do a 250k gold giveaway for PC either server and for Xbox NA. And then there's a couple of console code options because I don't have gold for all the console servers. 250k ESO gold for PC, NA or EU, or Xbox NA, or a console code substitution. think I have the command ready too. Cool. Giveaways open. Thank you for the lurk, Froggy. Head's pounding, so have a wonderful night stream. Aw, Froggy. I hope your headache goes away. That doesn't sound fun at all. 1,000 void crystal anomalies. That's pretty realistic, actually. We have 15 minutes left of the stream. You guys can extend the stream with subs, bits, or donos. All the details are in chat. We're gonna have to do a shorter giveaway entry period so we can wrap up at this point, unless the stream is extended. But yeah, let's go and I don't know. Definitely don't have time for Palia at this point. As it stands right now. So I wonder, should I go look for... Okay, so at least I finished Khenarthi's, not Khenarthi's, Bleak Rock Isle. Should I go look for a quest to do? What if it's a really long one, though? What's that quest? Party planning. Is that long? I guess East March would be next. Pretty bonkies. A cure for Droy. I'm just gonna port to East March and see where it takes me. Frick. Nowhere, apparently. Nowhere! Giggity. What if it's a really long one, though? Enough time to get those two things in green shade. What the... Oh, that's true. That's true. I could go clean up. That's a really good idea. Actually, a quest is a bad idea. I could go look for things that I haven't finished on the map completion thing. I like it. A Mundus and a library book. Where's the book? Am I tracking them? I should be. 4 books. Do I just have to find a spot with bookshelves? What am I missing? You know, it might just be in one of the towns, but where? I wonder where they put that. I'm not sure. Depends on the zone, I think. But don't they show up at the Mages Guild if you missed them? Like if you did a delve or public dungeon, like there's some that they show up like right outside. Don't they sometimes pop up like in the Mages Guild? Let's see. I could be just making shit up. That's probably what's going on. This Mages Guild irritates me. Because it's just so, like... I don't know. It's weirdly simple. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. What's the book? I can schmoogle. That's what's... I don't know why I don't have a marker. Burning Vestige, Volume 1. Let's go to the Mundus. For now. I find it really weird the book's not on my map, though. It's pretty weird. Oh, it's in City of Ash. I mean, I've done City of Ash. It wouldn't have to be on this character, right? Because that would be what was it? Not F2. Been a while. F11. Oh, none of this character. But I've done it. And that should be account wide. Maybe an add-on or something it requires needs updated. It's happened to me before. Yeah, maybe. But being that the book is not new at all. Lore books are per character. A frick. Lame. I'll have to get that from doing City of Ash on this character specifically. Rude. I'm sure I've done it on my Warden, which is a better combat character, but this is my questing, does all the things of adventure character. Not me opening minion. But yeah, I guess that's why it's not on my map. Does it say it somewhere on the tooltip? Yeah, it says at the bottom of the tooltip, Burning Vestige Volume 1. Well, shit. Guess I'll get that later.
Keep your eyes open for a good tea shop. Always happy to try a new blend.
What do you mean it's how you level Mages Guild? What was that too, though? What did I say before that? Close to the entrance wouldn't be too bad to just go in and grab, especially if I were stage 4, which apparently I'm not. Just sneak in there, right?
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
Should do that. I should probably go ahead and do that. I love how there's a Mundus way out here on this little island. Minions taking forever to open. It's just loading, loading, loading. I haven't checked it in probably a week or so, so it's a good idea I do it anyway. But yeah, I guess they don't put icons over the dungeons for the lore books, but they should. Just saying. Not all books raise the Mage's Guild. That's true, but just the purple ones. I always call them blue, but they're kind of like a cross. All right, well then if I go back to a way shrine, because, you know, map pins doesn't need an add-on, but add-ons, what the fuck? Nobody's in Vardenfell? Add-on selector, character knowledge, event tracker. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to be ready for tomorrow then. When was the update for event tracker? Yep, January 19th. It's ready to rock. Hell yeah, look at me. Look at me. Day before, had nothing to do with the event coming up, but I'm fucking ready. I never remember until I log on and go, oh no, it's not telling me, it's not yelling at me about tickets. Oh man, that's funny. To me anyway. I'll just try to run in there. Of course it's per character because you use lore books to level Mage's Guild. Oh, I see what you're saying. But achievement wise, like, I don't see why it should mean achievements aren't account wide. There's a lot of things that are account wide that make it hard to track per character, like bosses.
Another chance at perfection.
So like, how are lore books any different in that regard? You know what I mean?
Seek fluid intake.
Like, I can take a baby character into a public dungeon and the game's like, oh yeah, you did this, boss. Like, no, I fucking haven't. This is a level 3 character, bro. But because of the achievements being account wide, so I don't know. I wouldn't think the lore books would be any different. And I wonder, is this one even are all the ones on the... I haven't really thought about that. Are all the ones on the map completion Mage's Guild ones? I need a people. Oh no, they're undead. Can I eat the necros? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah.
He goes to the city for the pickpockets. He enjoys the attention.
Yeah, they can't be eaten. It might be the ground being unlevel though. Oh, sweet. Looks like that one at least is okay. Yeah, I hadn't really ever thought about that, weirdly. You can eat the mobs in this. So I'm a vampire. So I call it eating them, but I'm drinking them. Sometimes I say drinking. But yeah. Drink his blood. Love it. Eat one, kill the other. I gotcha, yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, Jax. I appreciate you, dude. Kill one, eat one free. It's City of Ash 1, right? Yeah. I don't put anything exclusive in the second version. All right. Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Reverse that impediment. I'm gonna die immediately. Lag? I jumped over a little thing that broke my invis. There's a hill here. It's unfortunate. Oh, look. Oh, it looks like it's right here. It must be on a lower level. Perhaps. Am I missing it? Yeah, I think it's below me. Iron speed, uneven terrain, sneaky vampires, worst nightmare. Exactly. Fury ticket to enter. Here they come. Huh? Really? Oh, not me. Here we go. There it is! Woo! Zone complete. Look at that. We did it.
Hell yeah!
Thanks for that. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know how difficult it is, so I'll just try it later. And then when you said it should be easy, I was like, okay, let's go. All right, cool. Lots of completing things tonight. All right, tier ticket to enter for an ESO. Sorry, for ESO Gold. This was for a hype train we had earlier. Completed level 1, I believe it was. So one winner for 250k gold. Yes. And we're about out of time. ESO 250k gold of choice. Are we doing a little completionist hours? Yeah, well, so I was working on side quests that I had missed, and because I didn't have time for more quests, I was like, well, Dwyer suggested, oh, well, you saw a couple things you missed in Greenshade, because I was going through all the zones. If I were to hide shadow, you could see better. So So I was looking at my zone completion, and there's like little random things that I didn't get. Like I've got a point of interest in Reaper's March. Just like things here and there. But eventually I want complete zone
I saw 3
completion.
LLA86 just shared 100
Isabella, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we have 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Got a gifted sub and thank the person who gifted it. Oh, yay! Prismatic! Yeah. That was... That was Thomic. A few days ago. That was when we had the crowd control disrupt on. I don't know if you responded. My computer keeps getting disconnected from the internet. Oh no! What achievement is tied to lore books? Oh, it was just the map completion thing. So I guess it's... Yeah, there's an achievement for it, I'm sure, right? For each map completion.
It's time to draw the winner.
I've only ever bothered to look on here that I can think of. So I may have misspoke, but I was talking about the map completion. Always down for some completionist behavior, yeah. All right, it's time to draw the winner for the giveaway, and then I have to look for someone to raid. You can add time to the stream if you would like. Of course, always look after you, but yeah, stream time is extendable. The subs, bits, or donos. Details are in chat. Let's draw a winner though for 250k gold for PC, either server, Xbox NA, and then I have a couple of code options for consoles only, just to make up for the fact that I don't have gold for every server right now. I don't have gold for all the console servers, so we offer some of those console codes that don't get picked very often, just because of the sheer number of PC players we have, so it works out. Not that I know of. Map completion is per character as well. So that's true. That's fair. That makes sense. Lorebooks has its own category in the journal and has always been per character.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Ah! Thank you for gifting a sub! The monkey tricks. Did that actually add the time though? Or does it stop adding time when the time runs out? What just happened? We can do it manually. I'm just trying to figure out what the widget's doing because we just started using it. Well, thankfully, I have this handy dandy pin in my DMs with Isabella. 1 sub adds 6 minutes. So I can just do the thing. Yeah, it's not hard. It just happened to be. Looks like 00. No adding after the fact. You telling me I should be gone? All right, bye. Boop. No, I'm just kidding. You're talking about the thing. No, Dewar. I know. I'm just feeling sassy, I guess. I don't know. All right.
Bye.
I have a treat redeem, and I need to draw a winner for a giveaway. And now what do I do? What do I do first? Thank you so much, Anonymous Mouse, for gifting that sub to Monkey Tricks. That would be funny. It just pushes the button. Would it be though? So I need to add. Oh, I can just tell it. Dude.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So
I told it to add
please don't
6.
make me feel like a loner.
Oh, you're so funny.
Nerd, and
I told it to add
the thing. Or not, whatever.
6 minutes, and it added 4. Save. Resume. Okay. So it says 7 minutes. But it's not actually going. It wants me to save again. Alright, we're just gonna roll with this. Guess we're going for 2 more hours. We could almost. But no. Not at the moment.
You live here now, cunt.
We got 6.5
you
minutes.
Fucking live here.
We got extra time because
and you're gonna fucking be happy about it.
I struggled with the widget. Looks like we'll be here for a while. Plus I have to find a raid target. Okay, let's draw the winner for the giveaway. 250k gold. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It reset your uptime too. Yeah. That's okay. I didn't on Twitch at least. The wiener is... In the future, I might be able to avoid that, but I'm still kind of getting to know this widget. The first time I used it was yesterday. Isha Boop! You have 1 gold. CJ Malik, thank you for the follow. Are you laughing because I was scratching my ear and then I gave you my earwax? What was the lol to? Really weird thing to say, but you know. Let's do this treat while I wait for Isha Boop. Isha Boop's here! The caption question of today, Isha Boop, is... Would you rather do 1,000 surveys or 1,000 antiquities in one sitting? Shadow, if you want a treat, you better get your bunsies in here. Subtract time next time instead of resetting the timer. I would be adding time because the counter is remaining time. What? I tried to and it wasn't adding the right amount. Then it got all funky on me. Wait for Casper from Tana. Right there, buddy. Antiquities. Nice. Housing drop, same! Treat for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. Isha Boop, let me know what platform, server, user ID you would like your winnings, please. And congrats. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to have you. Appreciate you, friend. We have more treats to do. Look at him. He's reaching. He goes, more. All right. We got him ready. All right. Treat for Casper from Are You For It? And then we have a treat for Shadow from Are You For It? 1, 2, 3. PCNA Isha Boo. I will send that right now since I am on PCNA. Hooray. Makes it easy. So I don't mind either way. I'm rhyming all over the place. Gorts. Housing drops. No oops caps. Sent, my friend. Treat for Casper from Prismatic. I don't think it would be possible to do 1,000 antiquities in one sitting. No, it wouldn't. But you know what, Guru? I'd appreciate it if you didn't try to ruin our fun all the time. No, I'm just kidding. It takes so long, you'd likely die of exhaustion first. I thought you meant because there's a cap or something. I actually don't know if there's a cap on what... Well, there's not 1,000 antiquities. So, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. No, there's not. I was trying to think of like all the 5-parters and things like that adds up. But there's not even 1,000 antiquities, I don't think. You could do 1,000 antiquities, though, because you can continually do the treasures. So, it's possible. Are we doing Trevor's or Prismatics? I lost track. We're doing Prismatics. Tree for Shadow from... Or, sorry, Trevor's. Tree for Shadow from Trevor. 1, 2, 3. Received. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Getting them is tough. That's true. But, like, if the goal was to just do 1,000 of them, yeah, you technically could just keep doing the treasure ones over and over. You can't do the was it the purple ones multiple times, but you can keep doing the lower ones. I think is how it works. Kinetic always waits until I have both of the buckets shut. Do you see that? Immediately when I had both the buckets shut, Kinetic was like, oh, let's do another one. Treat for Casper from Kinetic. Every time. Right, Trevor? Like you've never done it. I actually couldn't confirm that, but I feel like he might have. Treat for Shadow from Kinetic. 1, 2, 3. Did it. Awesome. Not gonna lie, I was looking to see if they were separate redeems. Oh, really? Yeah. And I believe that. I do. Now, yeah, so you mean for each pet? We have the Shadow redeem because he's always here. Casper's intermittently here, so basically if you see Casper... Tana, on the other hand, definitely waits. Didn't have it all the way screwed on the lid, or the lid all the way screwed on, Tana, so... Joke's on you. It was only halfway screwed back up. Yeah, we have a redeem for Shadow, and then Casper just gets it if he's here. So, you know, if you feel like waiting for when Casper's here, you get a twofer. If you don't, Shadow still gets a treat. All right, so treat for only half screwed, sad giggity. Treat for Casper from Tana. And then for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. You guys, I finally finished all of the Aldmeri Dominion quests. Aside from whatever's in Zero and M City as far as like main story. Like, you know, non-daily. But yeah, I finally finished all the base game. So now I have Daggerfall and Aldmeri Dominion completely done. Not just main story, but also side quests. And then now we're working on Ebonheart Pact side quests. And once that's done, like I said, I really only have like anything that's in... I can't remember if M City... I know that there's a main story quest line thing in M City. Is there in Zero? I can't remember. And then there's Craglorn. But I've done all the DLCs and all the chapters, including their side quests. Yeah, I'm pretty close to like every non-repeatable in the game done. Pretty close when you think about the grand scheme of things. I've just been putting off doing these side quests because there's too much freaking housing to do. And I don't know why that's still up, because the giveaway is closed. It's because I didn't push the button. So anyway, I fixed it. So anyway, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. The timer has run out. Housing is still the end game, I agree. Down, and it hasn't been that long since I've done ESO housing, so we're doing pretty good. We're going to be tied up with event stuff. Mayhem, which is tomorrow. So, I'm not live again until Friday. The credits aren't resetting this time. Hold on. Ugh. I usually have to refresh it to get it to go. It's annoying. Honestly, I didn't think I would need or want the timer over here. But times like this, when we still have time that the stream could be extended, I feel like I should have it over here. I feel like it's probably not a bad idea to have it just chilling. Let's change scenes again. Sometimes it takes... Credits! Hello? The only quests in Cyrodiil are their training quests, board quests, and side quests. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Thank you for confirming that. Credits strike again. How rude. What's up with that? What if I just click all of the things? Oh, it started, didn't it? Oops. It's like clicking around. There it goes. And then I changed the setting and it was like, nope. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. It's been amazing.
Hello, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes, several times. Okay. I know it's been a weird transition. I started the new stream model schedule yesterday, and so it's still very fresh. But already today we had a lot more engagement. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it so much. I love to be here. If I'm not hanging out with my husband or my kids, here is where I want to be. That's just how I feel. Another treat redeemed from Shanzon. We'll get that in a second. When we get to Belly Rub and Shadow, we'll do it right before that. Housing is greater than everything else. I agree. Thank you for the multi shout out, Knock. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And thanks for the socials. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow here on X, on Instagram, on Blue Sky, and join the Discord. Whatever socials you like to use. We made lots of new friends today. Lots of follows coming in. Lots of new players coming into ESO, I think. And I'm thankful that some of you guys are coming here and hanging. Also returning players, anybody really, but I know that that's the thing right now because people are excited to see what's going on, what's going to be the future of ESO. So have a good night, everyone. See you, Orlandras. Take care. Only question 0. Okay, I already read that. No, I missed something before that. Maybe I didn't. Okay, we're good. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Tenna. It's been weird lately. Hopefully everything stabilizes and things stop being up in cost so much. Hopefully. That would be great. Thank you for looking out for the community. Knock, Isabella, and Dwyer. I appreciate you guys so much. I think there are going to be some growing pains. I think the letter will help get people moving in the right direction. Yeah, I think so too. I should have done it ahead of time. Definitely. I just honestly, the real reason, do you ever have something that you know you need to do but you dread, so you put it off? That was like this whole transition in doing the sort of subathon model for me. Gave me so much anxiety and stress, and I just didn't want to do it. I just wanted to keep my schedule, be here when I'm here because I love being here, but I needed to do it. And like for some reason I was able to execute the thing, but making the post made it too real. It's not logical. I know it doesn't make sense, but so the post came out yesterday after the stream that we first tried this. So however, I did notice you didn't take at everyone. Oh, with the announcement thing? I think it's because I was thinking that the announcement channel had a different setting that like did the thing. Is that what you mean? I didn't tag at everyone? I forgot to, I guess. Is it too late? Should we? I don't know. I think I just forgot to. And I also put it in the announcements channel and thought maybe I should have put that in the schedule changes channel. It's like it could go in both because it's kind of a big thing, but I got a ping from it. Yeah, it depends on how you have the channels set too, though. So if people like specifically turned off just like whatever pings from that channel, you could just add everyone with an up arrow. Yeah, if you want to, feel welcome to, if you think that's what's right. We got to raid Jimmy yesterday, which was great. Who else can we raid that we don't normally get to raid? Might as well add an upside to ending early, right? I had to go looking for it. I'm sorry. Yeah, Knock. Not gonna do nothing about it. Yeah, I normally don't get pings from your channel even when you go live. It's frustrating. Yeah, that's really annoying. So the announcements channel pings you, but the go live channel does not. Are you able to compare the settings to see if maybe there's something weird about it? Well, I haven't seen Nis on in a while. Has Nis been streaming regularly? I think we've just been missing each other because schedules. She's playing Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. I don't know why I said the whole thing out like that. She's playing Skyrim. Of course, we have the wonderful, not of course, but we have the wonderful Bert on Soulframe, who's always a great option. But it's been like a really long time since I've raided Nis. And it's somebody who I could raid that I don't normally get to because of times. You guys want to raid Nis on Skyrim? Her title is 18 plus, bites you cutely. So, I mean, I feel like it's pretty hard to pass up. I haven't seen this in a while. That'd be great. I really don't get pain. The settings are the same. Weird. That makes no sense. Make the go live also an announcement channel. It should be. Is it not? There's an announcement category. Is it not in there? I'm bad at this, so it might not be. Yeah, it is. Yeah. There's an announcements category. Schedule changes, charity going live, announcements and charities are all in there. Good shout, though. All right, we have a treat to do for the pets. And then we're going to raid my friend Nis. It's been a while. So get ready for a spicy reunion. I'm excited to say hi to Nis. Treat for Casper from Shanzon. The weird thing is I can see the pings on mobile. Can you have separate mobile settings? Probably. I don't know. Can you set them differently for with the mobile app versus the regular app? I don't know. Grab the raid spam, guys. Grab the red emotes if you're subbed. Grab the pink rings if you're not, but you're always welcome to make up your own spam for raiding off to a channel and just with love, you know? Just with love. Just show support. Treat for Shadow from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3. I will be back on Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. 3:30, 3 p.m. Pacific time. We always try to start like earlier than 4. We end up starting at 4 with my cousin. So our scheduled time is 3 p.m. Pacific time. It's anywhere between 3 and 4. I stream Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin Dodger. And then I will probably, I would love to hop on and do some, I will probably have quests to turn in for Mayhem. I won't need to do a whole lot for the Mayhem event. We should have drops on for Mayhem. It does start tomorrow, so you guys be ready for that. I won't be live, but, you know, schedules be schedules. And I'll see you Friday. We'll do a little Mayhem, and then hopefully we can extend the stream and play some Palia after ESO. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I appreciate you guys being so supportive and helping me out with this transition. I'm sorry that, like Isabella said, there will be growing pains, and thank you for easing them the best that you're able. You guys are amazing, and I love you, and I appreciate you. Good night, sis. Love you. I love you too, Wolf Mind. Take care. Have a good one. You too, Kinetic. Finished EU endeavors for today. Nice. Didn't receive the gold yet, though. Yeah, because I haven't been on EU. You won gold for EU, right? Yeah. I plan on doing that after stream. I'm gonna go do my dailies and stuff over there. So I would say there are some differences in the settings, as I can actually see the ones for the announcements channel but not the going live channel as mod. That's weird. Yeah, so something's different with PC settings versus your mobile settings, Tana. Maybe that's so weird. Former treats to them licking their lips. Maybe they're just clearing the treats off of their lips. Have a great one, all. You too, Panther. Have a great night. You too, Darklight. I appreciate you. Hi, Tiribu. Hi, Luna. We are raiding off to Nis. But it's good to see you, Luna. Luna's here earlier, but we're still ending.
You disappeared. You went in.
I know. Trito dust. Casper was licking the bed where you put the treat.
I can't get out. I'm imprisoned right now. Oh, there we go.
Hearing my streak fixed? What? Yay! I I don't know how. That is so weird. That is so weird, Panther. So flippin' weird. Yeah, get those contributions into community challenges. 50 stream streak. Oh, heck yeah. It's nice that it fixed. That's so, like, surprising. That's on being able to streak again, Panther. Yeah. 50th streak through chat. Congrats, Panther. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. Let's go raid cutenessness. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Schedules in Discord and down below. Only really trust the start times right now. I've got to change up the schedule in Twitch so that it makes sense, so people know that the second half of stream is sort of like maybe just depends on support that comes in. I need to read your post still on Insta. Saw it last night but got distracted. I totally get it, Luna. It's totally understandable and I appreciate you. It's all good. Yeah, we have a counter now that subs, bits, and donos add to, just to try to find a way to monetize a little bit better. Feels gross to say, but I got to support my family and things have been really hard. And with that extra time, the time that I don't stream, some of that time I'm gonna spend trying to look for ways to sort of monetize better on my own, like in my own way, make things easier, maybe do things that maybe companies will pay me for, look for ways to add some support to the channel, or maybe spice up the content. I was talking about maybe working on actually making some videos out of my VODs instead of just pushing VODs, things like that. Supplemental content to kind of point people to the stream and just help build myself up a bit, because things have kind of gotten a little bit difficult. So yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Luna. Good way to gauge interest in secondary games. Yeah. Mine isn't working. I was at 49 yesterday and still am today. Weird. At least it didn't reset, at least. Crosses fingies. Crosses those fingies. Shorts on YouTube, yeah. Say like 12 hours ago or so. Nice. Nice, Prismatic. I kept saying 0, then today it said 50. Oh, weird. Okay. I love you guys. Love on my friend Nis. She's playing Skyrim and she's awesome. Okay. Ooh, I think we have a Nis hand. That's rare. I have a Nis hand? Anyway. Nice, Prismatic. Let's go and raid. You guys get a free belly rub for Shadow at the end of every stream. Put the raid spam in Nis's channel, and I will see you guys hopefully on Friday, okay? Take care of yourselves. Love you guys. Bye. Have a good rest of your night. You too, Ron. It's good to see you. Bye. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
Bye.
Bye. Smack. I love you.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow them up in my mind. Fuck blessed. Terry, the other Raid, how's your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hello. Hi, hi. Nurgle?